we're in here. We're in. We're having fun. Swear to God, we're having fun. We're back. Sorry, guys. Jesus. We're back here. We're playing a little Darktide. We're good. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna ring in the new year with some dark teasy maneesies. Just checking the store here on my guy. Before we get started, you guys know what I'm gonna say, don't you? This stream is brought to you by Boom Sneak Energy. Head on over to sneakenergy.com. Use credit code Sparty at checkout. They got a new oops, don't do that. That's not what I want you to do. That is not good. What delete? Man, really going well today, guys. Going well. The strong showing. Okay, I will say now, the one thing I'm not a fan of with... That was so easy. With Twitch is like how unnecessarily hard it is to moderate chat. I'll just fucking delete that message. I have to go to Stream Manager for that? That's dumb. KJ Solus, thank you very much.
It
Things like
fills
on
you
the
with
button.
determination.
Is that how to turn on mod icons? It's dumb, man. I can't even turn on my... I can't even delete my own message. Well, at this point, it doesn't really matter. Sanity Ma MD says, Happy New Year. I came to Darktide as a Vermintide 1 and 2 veteran, and I'm happy to see someone making content for this game, even after all the negative. Absolutely, man. I love it too much. I love it too much. I guess that's what I did. I did the right thing. I don't know. We're going to find out. King Charles says, let's see, your Warhammer 3 guides helped me a good bit with getting started. Love the game now. Thank you so much. Absolutely, man. My absolute pleasure, brother. My pleasure, brother. Happy New Year. I came to Dark. I got that one. Once Turn makes his Warhammer 40k tabletop channel, you have to get an army and play for people on stream, man. What armies do you think you'd like to play? Doyle rules, I have almost every army, so I'll drop a second Happy New Year's to you, sir. If the chat wasn't working before. Guys, everyone in chat, wish War Hipster a good a well wishes? What do I want to say? Well, War Hipster got COVID, so everybody wish him well. Yes, the stability of Darktide has improved since the last patch that came out on the 21st. Congrats on COVID. Crimson King, no.
Got my eye on you.
Any New Year's things that they did? Oh, I should switch this over to the... There we go. There we go. Oh! Man, these are like the 4 I didn't want them to release. These are like the 4, like, least exciting portions of the, although that's pretty cool, Crusher. These are the 4 least exciting skins. We got new skins. Let's take a look at these bad boys. Metaphor Underbog, what's up, dude? Write out the vid. Hanzo, we're writing it out. What vid are we writing out? Can't stay long. Got to help with Pappy with his old Chevelle, but have fun purging heretics. Absolutely will, Zen. Thank you very much for watching, my man. And you guys know the rules. Well, it's not a rule. If you are watching over here on YouTube, please do jump over here onto Twitch. It will help me out quite a bit. Oh, COVID. I gotcha. I thought you were saying like the video. I'm trying to get what's it called? Welcome to my stream where I can't think or say anything that makes any sense. Wow. Oh yeah, Metaphor, it's us, baby. I'm trying to make partner on Twitch. So if you can jump over to Twitch and watch me on Twitch right now, it'd help me out a ton. I'm trying to get my average viewer base up. Right now we're at 22 viewers. I need to get to 75. Thank you, Marco. Jesus Christ. I'm struggling today, guys. All right. That's kind of enough. I mean, I don't like... I don't like the weapon skins for the most part. I mean, I think a lot of them are kind of booty. They don't really seem as fun. This one's not too bad. That's pretty nice. I like how much it changes the blue, how it changes the staff itself. It's a different model. And this is nice because it's kind of got like a... It almost looks like I'm watching like a painting tutorial on how to paint like power swords. Hey, did you put up your new video, War Hipster? Because I want to watch it. Ooh, there's a combat axe. It's kind of nice, kind of cool. That's a pretty nifty little lasgun. I like this. It gives me very much like a Fallout 1 and 2 leather armor vibes. If you guys remember that. You look at the Ogren yet? Nope. I like that, the bonehead portion. These are so stylish, man. Like if I played Ogie, that's it.
A steadfast supporter.
Nice, War Hipster. I will give it a watch, man. I think by and large, this is actually I got a penis on here. By and large, this is probably the best set of the mix. So what about the other little guys here? Let's go over to the... oh, okay. Okay. There we go.
A wise decision.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Bionic Eye. We saw that. Remember, guys, we saw all these already. So these were leaked before, so now we're seeing them kind of in their entirety. This could be cool. See, oh my god, a little hood on it. I'm trying to find a good Zealot headpiece that still shows off the beard. This one's kind of cool, you know? Nidon, I think they've done it every 2 weeks now at this point. I can't remember. I don't think we got any other official news. I think I've got, let me check, official news. Yeah, no other like official news from them. I mean, that's kind of cool to have my character have a big old bionic eye and a beard. This, not so much too, hides the beard. I don't know if it, I assume it does. Psyker, do they have the headpiece I want? Ooh, they do. Yeah, I'm about to do this. Yeah, I'm about to do this. I'll just do the $10. Okay, you guys can't see this portion. Good. I don't want to do it, but I am already this far into the process. Just in case, for some reason, you guys don't need to see my credit card information. It's done.
Another loyal.
Moby and Aquila have been purchased. Now, the question is, and I'm going to switch my Psyker before we buy it. We have to decide which one of those I want, because both of those are the helmets I was looking for. Oh, this is kind of sick too. Dude, the Morty and Iron Guard, you know that's coming, like eventually, right?
I'll see you
Thister,
again.
thank you very much. Thister, MJ Game 6, Metaphor guys, thank you very much for joining me over here. Nothing good on the shop over here, so let's switch over to the guy who matters. So I've gotten some good. I got 2 las pistols because you guys were asking me to test the las pistol, so I'll definitely take a look at that for you guys. Do pop on over here again if you're just jumping in from YouTube. We got about 53 people on YouTube, about 40 some odd on Twitch. We're trying to hit Twitch partner here today, so the more that I get this up, the better.
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you very much for following. We hit 4,000 followers, guys, so I'm really stoked on that. Dude, Zola, is that you, man? Is that you, Blood Angel or Red Angel?
I exist to serve.
Yeah, last night, Zul, SXULL, found me on Hell Let Loose. I was playing with my friends, and we had a good old time. Not worth it. Ah. What's your opinion on melee and range dual wielding? Do you think it will be in the game at some point? Derulo, they said it was, but I mean, we'll take that with a grain of salt. You know what I mean? Stability doesn't really matter on this gun. That's pretty good. We're gonna buy it.
Transaction approved.
Dual wielding bolters, here I come. But no, I want to be able to use a claw sword and a las pistol.
Oh, aren't you an interesting one?
So, you guys know how my Psyker looks. Oh, dude, thank you very much, man. You definitely didn't need to do that, but I very much appreciate it. So here's my Psyker now. We got the red little Sith eyes we got going and everything like that. Which helmet do we get to complement this?
As long as you got the Aquillas.
This is what I'm kind of thinking is going to look good. I'm hoping it'll look good. The brow kind of looks like it comes down. I hope it doesn't block the eyes. So I'm thinking this one, or we go with the gold. The gold might be too much and it might drown out the eyes. What do you bros think? Derulo, that's a nice shout. So Derulo says, didn't realize then. I assume they will implement with the squad leader update. Maybe we'll get pistol slots to go with it. The gold is glary. I have it. Okay, thanks, Derulo. Okay, let's go with the black. Well, the gunmetal.
Glad to be of service.
I've bought 2 fucking... So I've actually not really bought many things here. What I think, honestly, every time I see these kits, the things I look for is stuff like this. Because they're very cheap. And what do I see the most in the game? I see my weapon. So buying this combat axe, I'm probably going to do it if I find another good one, because it applies to all characters and it applies to multiple combat axes. It's why I bought the autogun skin, and it's why I bought the I mean, this. Do we like this Crusher skin? I think this Crusher skin's kind of boring.
Kill a
A wise
heretic for me,
decision.
yeah?
Thank you, Narston. Thank you, Zetros. Okay, so I have to load back in and out because there's a bug for some reason where it wipes what your eyes are clean. The back of it's a little obtrusive, I'm not gonna lie. You look at the back. The back of that's like is huge.
You are a curious one.
I appreciate that, my bro. Mega Mind just like, oh. So what I wish though you could do is, I wish that there was like
New subscriber
kind of
arrives.
Derulo. Thank you very much for subbing up with Prime.
Termination.
I wish that there was a dude. You can see his eyes glaring out of it. A way to do like modulations of certain skins. Like, hey, this with the actual helmet, or this with the hood. Dude, the subs actually very much help, Derulo. This is my full-time job, so as an affiliate, so a sub is $5, right? As an affiliate, I get 50-50 with Amazon. With a partner, I get like 60 or 70, 30, 40, whatever the break is. So this is what we're going to be trying out. I've got a las pistol on both my characters, so we're trying out the las pistol here. I think that on this character, I don't. In fact, I might not even test it out on this character, to be totally honest. Hey, from Perth, how you doing, dude? I've got this guy, which if you see my Dr. Head Popper build, it works very well in conjunction with. I think this is actually, yeah, this is the build. So let's go ahead and just start off with a good head pop, right? And then we'll just kind of. I don't need to get weak spot hits. We just need to hit them. there. Okay, so one brain burst from this because it's 10% chance to brain burst. Now I'm on a recycle, right? So I have to try and keep this up, this rate of fire up, so we can try and get another brain burst going. But I'm watching my brain burst thing. I'm about to run out. You know what? Let's not risk it. Let's go for another brain burst. Okay, we just stacked up another brain burst. We just got another brain burst too. So now we're at 4 total max warp charges. Now, if this had Infernus, this would be sick. And I'll show you how Infernus works to that pistol. Yep, there's another brain burst. So now we're at max charges, right? I forgot 4 on max. So, this will actually cause brain burst on these ticking hits right here. But it, of course, it expels all of my brain bursts, all of my charges to do so. Let me see here. So Infernus, though, is a really good modifier to have for any las. And I'll show you why. I'm just going to shoot this guy once. Okay. Okay. Well, there you go. So he's on fire. He's just taking perpetual damage. It was nerfed, unfortunately. But it's still really... it's still quite good, actually. And the las pistol is shockingly, like... has shockingly solid damage. Like, those Infernus stacks are stacking up and doing quite a bit there. Like, I mean... for this being a pistol, man... I'm lucky here that this is Mark III, right? Sorry, guys. Blessing tier 3. So I do get 2 burn stacks on crit hit. But I think that has a chance to trigger brain burst. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna. No, what? Fuck. And the weird thing is, someone brought this up. The activate here is a push. It's not a great push, to be honest. And it cost me 10% peril to do so. So I don't know how I feel about it. It seems to have an effective range. So if I'm up on something, it doesn't really do much of a push. If I'm back, it does a better push. Like that guy got bulldozed over. What? That Pierce? Oh, wow. Is this Pierce? Since when? Maybe the Infernus shots do. Wild. Yeah, the Infernus shots do. Huh. Console with the right setup, yes, you can. If you have the Recon Las with Infernus on it, you are just honestly a disgusting machine. And you don't need to worry about stability. The big things you need to worry about are ammo, kind of no, AC Madden, so watch. I'm watching it to see if it goes through, and just normal shots aren't. But I think the Infernus shots are. The ones that light him on fire. No, that would have pierced through him. Well, some of these were piercing through. I don't know what the... Yeah, see, like, those two pierced through for some fucking reason. Is it part of stopping power? Then stagger inflicted, weapon stagger, damage against, nope. But to make a non-staff psyker work, you need a very specific weapon. I think the Recon Las is that specific weapon because you want to get like Infernus on it. I would probably want, actually Headhunter would probably go very well with it because crit chance on weak spot hit until your next hit. Let's look at this. Darktide. What's it called? What are they called? Oh, weapon blessings. And let's look at the lasgun. Recon. Well, there's two types of Recon, so we're going to look at them both. So we got this back up. Not yet identified. Thank you, dude. There's different mass on infected versus normal, so that's why it goes through those weaker ones. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Did not know that. I was like, what's going on here? Why is this happening? So I would think Infernus and Headhunter or Hit and Run. Now the reason Hit and Run is good here is immune to ranged attacks. It's the same thing as Ghost. Ghost makes you immune to ranged attacks. It's why it's such a nice blessing to have. So what does Echo show? Watch while playing strat game. That game's got new large monitors, so I thought I'd use Echo. I don't know what Echo show is, bro. Death Spitter though is increased power, which is nice. But see what I'm trying to do here is this is burn stacks on crit hit to max, right? And this increases my crit chance on weak spot hit until your next crit hit stacks 5 times. So it does kind of guarantee that I'm getting a lot more critical hits between the two of them. But I think that these two, this is a nice defensive one, and this is adding to a bunch of my offensive capability. Let's look at the other Recon gun. Lasgun, Recon. I think we're using rapid fire. I'm not sure. They're the same either way, so it doesn't matter. Clancy, it was good, man. It was a lot of cooking, I'll tell you that, man. I'm still pretty run down from it. I'm pretty exhausted, to be honest, guys. I am beat like a hooker. But definitely Infernus used to be like that meta play where people would always try to find Infernus on their gun. So this is the high rapid fire, high capacity versus the other one is the Torrent. I think I've got the Torrent on here too. This one's super fast. As you can see. And I mean, it's good to just kind of shoot out and wave clear. And it helps get those head pops, but I mean, I really don't. I think that you burn through ammo so much and so fast that it's not necessarily that good. From what I understand, most people that go with the Recon gun, they go with the Mark II. And what I do like about this too is damage is what you want to focus on, and ammo. Everything else is, I mean, stability doesn't really seem to matter with this thing. I've got a pretty low stability one. Let me find it. I got a pretty solid roll just a second ago, I thought. Yeah, this is a pretty good roll. Collateral is also pretty nice. Increases weapon stagger, impact, and suppression. But I mean, these are the two I'm kind of focusing on. Mobility is, as long as you get the dodge limit threshold up to 4, I don't care what mobility is. That's my kind of stance on it. The dodge distance is 10%, so it's pretty negligible to me. Sprint speed can be pretty miserable. It's a really low mobility one, right? You're either minus 0.45 or plus 0.45. I think as long as that's a positive integer, I don't really care. 63, 64, 77. If you can't tell, I'm trying to make this damn thing work, so I'm buying lots of them. Yeah, so I think 63 is my worst one, and it's still not going to be here. So here's a 77. This is a different one, of course, but still, it's pretty much a laser pointer. Here is 66 or 63, and for stability here, we're looking at spread and sway, as well as aim down sight, moving recoil, and hip fire, moving recoil. It's really not that much. Sway is really negligible. This is the lower one, right? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. You like side saddle shoot it? That's sick. So, what would you guys like me to test? We can do some Recon lasgun play. I think it might be fun to show that off. I might try to roll this to purple or to orange. Heavy Recon laser is a lot of fun. Which one's the heavy Recon laser? Let's look at all of these. I mean, strip down is not that great. Headhunter is nice. Dodge and slide backwards while shooting. Pretty darn cool for a moment. Yeah, absolutely. When I got now? Okay. So this is 366 and near max. It's low stability, but again, we've just realized that it doesn't really matter, right? 88 to 88. Yeah, this one is way less damage per shot. There you go. Jer. I shave, man. My head's all fucking long. My head's long, huh? Diamantine, Hansel, no, not really. Do max difficulty, because you get the most from doing that. Plasteel, same thing, Clancy. Doing the max is the best way to get both. Less plasteel on Damnation? I've heard that like doing like difficulty 3 is the best for plasteel. But the quantity you get per stack is more on Damnation. Also, I got this pretty nice dueling sword. Both these are pretty good. Pretty good rolls on them.
Another loyal devotee.
I also have my great combat axe right here. It's got brutal momentum. But this is a little 28 combat axe. It's not the best, right? But it still kind of helps. So let's exit and see if it updated our character. So we can see the eyes. It's 510, the best rating you can get. I don't know. Clancy dubs the Zealot. I want to see how that works. Although the veteran, what's it called? The veteran squad leader looks really cool too. Give me more guns, sir. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh. Am I the Sith Lord you always thought I would be, guys? Look at that. Look at that. You know what? I don't look like a Sith Lord anymore. You know what I look like? The TI-83, the processor. we have become self-aware. Dun 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 dun. I just do that. Those eyes are the coolest eyes, man. I like the blue and the purple, but as soon as I saw these, I was like, nope, that's done for me. That'll be it for me, dog. Teeny. So, what am I testing? Do you guys want me to test the Recon lasgun? Do you want me to test the laspistol on my Zealot? I think the laspistol doesn't work too well on this character. Nidon, you can and you can't. You see this little symbol right here below the mission? That means you've completed it, but it's account wide. So Alonso, thank you very much, man. Here, we'll do this one because this is a low intensity. We just did this last time, I thought. I don't know why this isn't showing up this little icon. But it's a low intensity 5, so we should be good here. Again, guys, Happy New Year to everyone. I got some fun. I got a fun little message for you bros playing at the end of this stream. I want to work on this penance today. I want to try and knock it out. I'll ask if what's his name's around. The chess piece from it. Geralt? I can do like a passable Geralt. I mean, I naturally have like a deep kind of Geralt-y voice. So I guess I could do it. No, Jer, I will not be shining out my head and getting wild tonight. Dude in front. Oh, I didn't see him. I didn't see him. Clancy, did they finally release some information, like a tease? All right. Level 5 down arrow, not picking up anyone. That's wild.
Heretics are employing inter-orbit data relay station TRS-150 to broadcast a mind-altering carrier wave. Signal dissolution. Imperative. Use of highly excessive force is now authorized. Enemy activity is at alpha level. Insertion through neighboring district authorized.
Atreus. That is not yours to decide. That sounds more like Navy, accelerate your life. I can do the boy. The boy is best I can do. Boy. 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 Well, we got 3 bots. This can only go well.
Top again? I don't like it. The air's too thin.
You should probably pick up the pace. You've a long walk ahead of you.
Desolate zone!
Boy, you will finish your dinner.
Long way up the spire.
Smog has joined your strike team. Smog has joined your smart team.
Data relay station TRS-150 can be...
Again, guys, if you are watching over here on YouTube, pop on over to Twitch. Trying to get our average viewer base up to 75. We got 52 viewers on both Twitch and on YouTube. So if you can jump over here to YouTube, or I'm sorry, onto Twitch, we're trying to get that average viewer base up. Oh, Smog just joined the chat. What's up, dude? Let me switch this on over. Sound settings. Damn it. Game deck chat? No, I want game. Okay. Hold on. Hey, puppy. That's me. That did it big red. I'm restreaming, so it will. It does both. Okay. Go properties there. There we go. What the fuck was that? So I'm using the Recon las right now, so I apologize for how bad this will be. But I'm sure you'll love it.
Oh, I think Psycho.
Yeah.
Earnest disciple.
I mean, I wish if I had had Infernus on it, it would have been pretty solid. But we were just talking about this. Like, I'm trying to think like the Recon las with Headhunter and Infernus. I feel like is a really good setup because that Infernus is just it melts things, and the Recon las can really pour on that 10% chance to head burst or brain burst.
Yeah, you're never gonna drop stacks for sure.
Do you have to do any weeklies?
No.
Good God, no. Hansel, I am also waiting with bated masturbation for the blessing reroll functionality. I guess Grim was saying that the way he kind of sees it is that we'll eventually be able to rip blessings off of weapons. Should be lovely. Yeah. Jer, yeah. If you, go ahead.
To say what I'm hoping is that we don't have to revolve multiple to like transfer one. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you require 5 from a different weapon to like turn into a re-blessable blessing or something.
Oh.
Like, I hope it's 1 for 1, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, I could be okay with like, hey, if you want to upgrade your blessing, maybe that's what the option is. Re-bless it in the same way that it exists with the perks, or oh my god, there's a guy behind me. Or you can upgrade an existing one to a higher tier. Because that's what I'm wondering is how they're going to do that part. Is it just, oh, you just add the blessing on until you randomly get the tier blessing you want, or are you going to be able to actually affect that? Jer, absolutely, man. Join in if you want. If you have me on Steam, right? Oh. Wow. What's up, Bellcross? How you doing, dude? Good way to get the sharpshooters don't get hit in melee penance. So, Big Red, someone on my Discord confirmed it. You just can't lose health. You can get a toughness hit, you just can't lose health.
Proceed through the console. Without delay, varlets.
Rebless seems to imply random rolls, but Fat Shark in the descriptions. I mean, yeah. A lot of people go like, oh, you know, it's the localization process. I'm like, I mean, they're only in Sweden. I mean, lots of Swedes speak English. Like, it's not like it's that wild of a localization process here. There's a lot of taco blessing extraction. Yeah. I guess the one thing I don't like about the Recon las is that, like, normally when I see a horde, I like, you know, I'm licking my chops because I'm able to use Void Strike, I'm able to use Purgatus. Now I'm like, okay, well, oh, wow, that Reaper fucked me up.
Look at the view. Even you must see Tosham's beauty now.
Wouldn't you normally want to use the Force Sword if you're running a staff? Not running a staff. Sure. I wanted to try this new sword out, so I'm using that. but the Force Sword will prevent me from infinitely blocking, I believe, with that one trait. Oh! Smog, you just toboggan down that roof there, bro. Is that right? You can't infinitely block with the Force Sword, right? Because it causes peril.
It depends what the what you're blocking. You can infinitely block most things, but you cannot infinitely block intelligence. Kind of.
Yeah.
But you can infinitely block like most bosses on assassination missions as long as you try to block 360 sweep, sword sweep. That'll break your block. But otherwise you can block most things.
Okay. Do you know what the special on the dueling saber does? Like, is it kind of like the heavy sword's like combo setup?
Like the alt fire?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, one of them is just like a quick stab in the head that you can do while sprinting. And I don't remember what the other one is.
But there's no like momentum modifier in this game, right? Like if I'm sprinting and I do that, I don't get increased damage.
No, no increased damage. It just doesn't interrupt your sprint.
That's kind of nice, though.
Finished, but our work is not.
Something that cleaves from melee, like the Catachan sword. That's a good call, Frederick. He's saying depends with staff. If you go surge staff, you want something that cleaves from melee, like the Catachan sword. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'd ever really choose to use a Catachan sword over maybe the brutal momentum combat axe or dueling saber because of the mobility in the dual saber, that like the slide thing I keep seeing people do.
A most inefficient punishment method.
Blessings are supposed to be a match 3 upgrade. So you rip 3 tier 3 blessings from item make 4 order to apply. You know, 2 lags or frag, that's what I was actually going to say is, I wonder if they're going to make it so, okay, if you want to upgrade, you need 3 of the existing to do so. You, Frederick, you need the one that does cleave damage. The cleave damage one is the one you want. I think it's the 2nd and 3rd of the light attacks that are cleave for that dueling saber. I've got the one, whatever one you told me to get, Smog, I've got that one. Mark 2?
You are not together.
Yeah, Mark 2.
You gonna do anything wild for New Year's, Smog?
Nothing too crazy. My wife and I are just going to a park with some friends.
You're married?
I am.
Guys, he made it. Hold on to hope. You can be a gamer and get married.
Way out of my league, too, dude. I don't know what she's doing.
Is she like, hey, how are you? You're like, me? Did you need me to clear your table or something? I don't work here, but I'll do it. How did you meet her?
Dude, we lived the millennial dream and met on online dating.
Guys, hold on to hope. Bumble, Hinge, it works. It worked for my cousin just got married too. And they met on Bumble, actually.
Access is unpowered. Correct that at once.
How long you guys?
Wildest of all, she messaged me.
Oh.
It was like it was the introvert nerd dream.
Okay, all right, Smog. But how tall are you?
6'1".
Yeah, go fuck yourself. I mean, I'm 5'11", 5'10 and a half. Like, oh, so it's not that much smaller, but
yeah, but you like lift weights and stuff. I'm a $150 soaking wet, so.
Damn, but you got the radio voice though. You got the like, hey baby, how are you? Yeah, just getting off work. You know, my hard manual labor job that I do with my big hands. my big 6'1" hands.
See my house bug. How do you know that's what
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm like, this is the first game of the day. I'm just shitting the bed hard. Bellcross, oh, we don't have any spots left. You'll be able to join in, bro. Let me get that for you. I went to answer fucking answered a question in chat and I damned it. I damned everyone. 180 centimeters.
That pox there we go. Okay, I was gonna say.
Another loyal devotee.
I won't forget this, Bruce.
Honestly, I think if America used the metric system, when it came to men's heights, we wouldn't be so like critical about it because it's like the difference in centimeters from hearing 6 foot to like 5'11" is such a small number that I think like, oh yeah, no big deal.
As opposed to being 197 didgeridoos tall.
197 didgeridoos. How many football fields is that? Christian, I wanted to say thanks for the YouTube videos, my dude. Absolutely, Cynic. Happy to help you out, my man. I hope you learned something, or at least you left my videos with some sort of discontent that you said yourself, I'm never going to watch that guy's videos again. It is mostly a U.S. thing, not yet identified. And honestly, it's not like a majority of the U.S. thing. Smog, where do you live?
I live in St. Louis. So
Missouri. Now, okay, so I don't live in Missouri. I live in Southern California. Is the whole 6 foot thing really a big deal out there for you to deal with? Like, have your friends like, oh, dude, you're 6 foot, man. Like, what are you talking about?
like in terms of like people challenging heights.
I guess more in terms of like, oh shit, behind. I got him. Right as that head pop was about to finish, the sniper's still up. As far as like people saying like, oh, you know, your dateability because you're over 6 foot is exponentially increased.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a thing. Yeah, people think that.
I thought it might have been just like a lot of what people see in the U.S. as far as like people assume like we're all like fat dumb idiots. Like no, that's the Midwest.
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. And a lot of like as far as like the glit and glamour, it only pertains to like LA and New York. Like, so I think you get the like two very skewed projections of what the US is really like, but it's like the normal like everyday layman of the US is very much not like those things.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Like I lived in California for a couple of years when I worked for and the culture is very different, but like I don't know, I think the difference between flyover and the coast in terms of general culture isn't as wide as people think.
Yeah, and it's not also like as crunchy granola, right? Like, I'm from California, but you don't hear me talking about, guys, you know, I'm just going to be snacking on this vegan chewy bar because, you know, cruelty and stuff like that is just not chill. Like, that's such a small subsect of Californians, and most importantly, those are usually Californian transplants. Probably like 5'2", but the camera had 12 inches. Nah, man. I used to be I used to genuinely be 5'11" and a half. A doctor measured me. On my license, it says that, which is I don't know 145 didgeridoos. But 10 years of doing Olympic weightlifting and squatting and everything like that has 100% compressed my spine, and I am now 5'10" and a half. We measured myself last Christmas, and I was like, I've shrunk. Flozilla, thank you for following. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger used to be 6 foot something. Now he's 5'11", 5 whatever. NorCal's on. Yeah, I mean, you lived. So if you worked at Google, did you work up in Pleasant View, or up in outside of Seattle, or fucking San Francisco?
Yep. Yeah. And, I forget where the campus is actually located. But I lived in Sunnyvale.
Oh, nice. What'd you do at Google?
I was a technical writer.
This way. We are dead.
Yeah, sorry, Con. I'm shit city today, man. Is TechWriter, is that a back-end or a front-end developer, or is that like, are you basically liaisoning between tech and non-tech, or dev and non-dev?
Yeah, so it can vary. I did work alongside DevOps, but it was largely just writing and maintaining like knowledge base, knowledge articles.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like that, yeah.
So a ton of not scripture. The corporate word for a written article based off of information on something that someone would use to reference. God damn, I can't even think of it. Like an internal document that says, "Hey, here's how you use something."
Oh, sure, like a job aid or a use case document.
Yeah, yeah. No, Cynic, I want to. I'm trying to find a deflector force sword so we can show it off today. Documentation! D-God, thank you. Why am I doing this? I'm not a zealot. I'm not a zealot. Run, Ryan. Katie's, what did you say? I don't think so. I have several girls say man has to be 1.8 meters, so I think there's in other countries too. You know, I saw a very interesting thing about this. About how it is typically seen, and this is just like it was a podcast, and it was two women, and the woman was saying, it's interesting that women typically have like a laundry list of gotta be this over 6 foot, gotta be this, gotta be that, whereas guys don't, because more often than not, if a guy does, it's seen as shaming whatever the opposite is. Like if I say like, hey, you know, I'm not dating a girl who's over 200 pounds or whatever, it's, oh, that's fat shaming. Like, oh, I want a girl who's had less than 3 sexual partners, and it's like, oh, you're slut shaming. Whereas for a woman, it's seen more as having virtues, or at least having standards, and that's good. And I was like, that's a pretty interesting position. I'd never seen it like that. I had just seen like everyone, because I think most guys too do have some sort of like criteria or laundry list that they don't want to talk about or admit. And like I have one friend, and he was on dating apps, and he just preferred girls that were white. I mean, that's his prerogative, I guess, but everyone's got preferences, and I think it maybe often can get really skewed, and I think it gives people like some sort of apprehension, I think. And it's so hard to get on a dating app and be like, oh, okay, I'm going to like someone based off of these like hand-picked, curated pictures and some 300, 400 characters of text. Yeah, just like Katie said here, on dating apps, people tend to be really judgmental on the smallest of things. Like, who cares if you are this tall or that tall in real life? But on dating apps, those numbers are pretty much all you have. Yeah, I mean, because you can filter by those numbers. When you go out to a bar, man, I'm strolling in with some boots, and I'm looking 5'11" again. Maybe if you're hunched over, you think I'm 6 foot. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, I definitely think the... Oh! I think the Recon lasgun is fun, but I definitely think it's not damnation material.
Yeah, I think that's the case for a lot of things. Like, if you just want to do kind of fun, gimmicky builds, like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Agreed.
It's probably just more of a malice thing.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I don't think this could even... I think it would suffer... It would really, like, struggle on heresy, especially if I'm eating up the ammo of a class that needs that ammo. Like, we're fortunate in that there's 3 psychers right now, so I'm kind of defaulting that ammo.
Yeah, I think gun psych is a really interesting idea. But I think that is one thing that often gets overlooked in the conversation, is that whether or not it's viable on an independent level, you are taking ammo that other people are using. Right? That is one advantage of having a psycher on your team, is that's more for everyone else.
That's a really good point. looking at those like those data mined subclasses, I think it's really cool that we'll start to see like hopefully the gun lugger and what it does and how much ammo it has at its disposal and suppression and damage to increase suppression. Like, it's cool that we'll eventually get subclasses that will change that dynamic rather than you saying, oh god, a gun psyker's on the team. You'll think, oh, okay, this is the protector psyker, which is supposed to be a melee character or supposed to be a ranged character, whatever's kind of fits the bill. Which, that's really cool, and that's how Vermintide was, but still, we don't have that right now.
You leave me no choice.
Dating apps simply are a terrible way to date for men. Really have to just get out there. I mean, honestly, the rule I have for dating apps, and you could apply the same rule for applying to a job. You apply to jobs, you apply to a lot of jobs, and you apply maybe into jobs you're not even crazy about. You're just like, you know what? I gotta get a job. I'm sick of paying for my rent using my feet, so I gotta find something. My rule for job applications is anytime someone responds, says, hey, I'd love to do an interview, you say yes, you do the interview. It's the same thing I applied, same logic I apply to dating apps. Even if I'm not like crazy about the person, like, oh, you know what, they don't really look too great on the app or whatever it is.
I got tossed way backward.
Yeah, I'm heading over to... Oh, goddamn. I'm heading over to you. Smug, no! Have the conversation, like... Because if you don't... Think of it this way. You're talking... God damn it, little fucker. You're having a conversation. You're getting better and more comfortable at that conversation. You're trying to remove the stress of... having every conversation on a dating app be towards someone you think you're just going to be the one. So if you kind of keep it fair for yourself and the other person involved by just like, hey, you know what, I'm going to... Oh, okay, you're down. I got you. I don't got you. I don't got you. I just ran right into a torrent of gunfire like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, there are a ton of gunners out there.
Yeah.
They can shoot through the floor, as they always do on this map.
I killed the Reaper. I was like, cool, I got the one guy suppressing me. Nope. But yeah, get on dating apps and talk to everyone that you match with. Have conversations. It doesn't need to be sexual in nature. It doesn't need to be hookup related or let's go on a date. You can be transparent. Just be like, hey, you know what? I'm kind of just figuring all this stuff out right now. Like if they say like, hey, we should meet up. Or maybe you do go meet up. Like if you're comfortable with doing it, do it. But have conversations and keep that ball rolling because it'll make it so that any people you do match with, it's not just you talking to them with the sole purpose of having a future relationship. You'll have more conversations going. It'll build your self-esteem and your self-image. And again, like, don't like string people along. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying like, you go to interviews for jobs you don't want because it makes you better for the job you do want. Does the nice special actually do anything? It says it ignores stagger resist, but it still doesn't stagger on higher difficulties. Am I missing something?
I have you, sibling.
I don't think I've ever really used it, Celestian.
Medipack down. Here, this way.
I met my partners by going to board game bars and barcades, which should be nice, and by trying to make friends. The dating stuff kind of happened naturally. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you don't meet. Very rarely are you going to meet a girl at a bar or meet a guy at a bar that you are going to marry. Like, more often than not, you'll meet someone at a bar, become friends with them, and you meet a friend of their friend. That's usually like how, personally for me, most of my relationships have been from friends of friends. And that's a good point too. Like, I read this article, not the article, this one guy, he made a Twitter post a long time ago. And he was saying, hey, what are you doing? Don't be a goose. He was saying, like, you know, I tried all year to grow my Twitter following, doing all these, like, best practices online, trying all this bullshit. And he's like, you know, the thing that actually worked and grew my Twitter following was doing and posting what I was interested in, what I liked, what I enjoyed, and I didn't put any effort into it. I was just, hey, you know what? This is an article I like. This is a movie I like. This is a clip I like. And it started to grow his following through that. And it's like, just like Flora Fiora just said, they enjoy board games, so they went to board game places to find people of like mind. Like, I think it's just, it's too easy to apply the logic that worked for someone to yourself when that's not always the case, you know? I mean, it's also, I'm a super social person, so it's easy for me to say, just go meet people! It's always not always the case, right? Like, you gotta do what works for you. Also, if you are trying to find that significant other, my best advice to you is to work 100% on yourself, and that other person will be more drawn to that than you solely looking for that other person. Because it comes off... Desperation is a stinky cologne. I met my wife playing Halo Reach, so I can't say much on the bar scene. What? Rock Lurk? What the fuck? Guys, there's hope.
Stand and fight, Sparky.
If she sees your Hayabusa armor, you're in. Roger that. Yes, that Soulfire is coming from the strikes I'm landing, the shots, everything. Yeah, I think that a lot of people don't like people, you know? But you clearly like your friends enough, and your friends are not terribly unique individuals in the grand scheme of things. I have a pretty small friend group, but I enjoy making acquaintances and exploring around. Yeah, I think a lot of people... I think, by and large, there are very few people in life that, like, if you try to spark a casual conversation around, like, something that they also enjoy. Like, if you're at a board game bar and they're playing board games and you say, oh, have you tried, like, Letters from Whitechapel? No, I haven't. What's that? Oh, well, it's a hidden player mechanic game and blah, 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 blah. Like, very few people are going to be like, hey, man, why don't you shut the fuck up and leave me alone? I'm trying to play solitaire over here at this board game bar. I just know I need more social hobbies. Not even finding an SO. I just bad at making friends in real life. Well, what are you into, Mystic Knight?
Excessive force authorized.
I'm getting over to you guys.
Most gracious ogre. Trapper eliminated.
Oh, shit. You get older, network dwindles, but your friendships become closer. That's true. I mean, dude, when I was in college, I had a huge network. I was in student body government. I was a senator. I was the head of the improv troupe. I was in theater. I was a gym rat. So I just had so many different networks of friends with so many overlapping things. And it's like the only time in your life you are living with people 100% within your age bracket. It's that obviously huge. Mystic Knight says, video games, water, and winter sports. When you say water, do you just mean like you like drinking water, or are you a big fan of like scuba? Like, is there a specific portion of it? Oh shit, man. Ugh. I couldn't get him out. I'll get him. There we go. Oh, water and winter sports. I got you. I was. Got him. I was just being a shithead mystic. You're good. Rafting, swimming, and stuff like that. Dude, those are all like... Those are all like super... Not necessarily social, but like... Go book like some rafting things. Like... Rafting expeditions, whatever they're fucking called. And just... Hey, is this your first time going? Yeah, you know, it's one of my favorite hobbies. Go to, oh, fucking son of a bitch. Oh, she, by the way. Okay, sorry about that. I have like a 97% male viewer base, so I just assume everyone is a he. Sorry for assuming pronouns. Go to, you know, and that's another thing too. It's a little more difficult, just in the way our society is, for women to go and do things. Oh, fucker! Ran right into a horde when I was trying to pop that guy's head. Women to go and do things on their own and just come up to people and be like, hey, yeah. Yeah, going to a mountain, just hitting people up in the cabin. Imagine a girl in a Warhammer stream. They don't exist, Mystic Knight!
Leaving me is against protocol. You must get up. The Zealots tried to forge humanity into their
but guys, if you want a community to join, go ahead and join into the Discord here. We're all good friends. Actually, 2 people met on that Discord, and now they're dating. So Mystic Knight, you might meet someone in that Discord right there. I can't promise they'll be into water or winter sports. I bought a ton of snowboarding gear, and I have yet to use it. I'll tell my snowboarding story after this mission, because I'm just shitting the bed, and I feel bad because Smog is having to carry the fuck out of me. His 6'1" ass has tossed me over his shoulder like a fucking bag of potatoes. Yeah, I don't feel strong in hordes like I have felt with this character, so. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Yeah, I went snowboarding. We did a 7th or 8th grade field trip to snowboarding land. And I was on the bunny slopes. And they had like a whole like, hey, let's teach you how to snowboard. Did the bunny slopes, crushed the bunny slopes, did it quite a bit. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to start doing I don't know what they call the panda slope or whatever the slope is right underneath the lift where it's not that drastic. And I went down it once or twice, and I was like, I'm gonna get in the hang of it. You go down, you hit the lift, go back up, go down. That's what I was doing. And I went down. I was like, all right, that's probably like the last one round of the day. It was like 2 or 3 p.m. and we were heading back at like 3 or 4, whatever we did. And not right under the lifts, Rob, but like, you know, like kind of parallel to them. Oh, look at this person. And I'm going down the lift, and I'm thundering down that lift. And I'm like, I'm the fastest snowboarder known to man. And there's this guy training his kid. Like, the guy's laying on his back, and the kid's, like, trying to learn. And towards the end of the slope. And this is back when I'm 300 pounds. I was 308 pounds at that point. Dude, I thundered right into this kid. He flies off into, like, a fucking bush. And then I roll over the dad's back on the thunderball. Thunderball on the what's it called? Snowboard. 300 thunderous pounds of me ripping over this guy's back. And I fall over, of course. And he's like, oh my god, my back! Where's my son? And I'm like, and I'm in 7th, 8th grade. I don't have, like, the gumption, the wherewithal to, like, take accountability for my actions at that point, especially if it's, like, vehicular manslaughter with a snowboard. And I was like, sorry, sir! And I just get on the lift and go right back up, and I see, like, a bunch of the lift attendees and whatever, the mountain attendees, like, helping him up and everything. They're, like, looking around for the sun, and I'm like, oh my god. So that's the last time I went snowboarding. But I bought a bunch of gear last year to go again. And hey, we got a raid here from Tactical Tortoise TV. What a time for you to come in, Tactical Tortoise. Let's give a shout out to the man. Thank you very much for that raid, my dude. Let's all go and follow Tactical Tortoise. There you go. I shot you a follow, my brother. Thank you, my dude. yeah. You're right. Smars, I'll catch you on the flip side. I once had a chance to own a snowboard, but it needed repair. It was a poor child, or a poor college student. Roman, where are you? Here! Damn it! Is Exorcist good on a force sword?
If it's a high enough rating, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Since most force swords are overheads, right? So you're pretty much always going to be hitting that weak spot.
Mm. What were you playing, Tactical? Were you playing this as well, my bro? That's the thing broke apart. The craziest thing I've ever done is skimboard and go down a hill on ice. You're fucking horny, dude. 360, poor pen. I don't like that. If you are watching over here on Twitch, please, you know the rules. Jump on over. I'm sorry, if you're watching over on YouTube, jump over to Twitch. Trying to get our average viewer up to 75 for that partner. Man, I just wish the Mark IV tac axe was good, because I've gotten like 5 of them to roll brutal momentum, and they all just are not. They're not it.
Processing. Concluded. Goodbye.
Aha! I was wondering when you'd stop by.
So I have to complete 2 missions with no player deaths. It's my last weekly.
You will perform
On your Psyker or Zealot?
Psyker. Zealot, I haven't done anything. In fact, I'm actually going to change my Zealot. I've got like no money on him, so I need to kind of get it up. The money, not my penis.
Why not both?
Why not both?
Another loyal.
Arbaneus Phoenix, thank you for following. Thank you very much. If you are coming from Tactical Tortoise, I hope you did not follow me based off of my poor dick joke. I was showing off and went to spray my group with snow on skis. They were all lined up below me. Instead, I hit ice and plowed under 7 of them and broke my pole on what felt like my head. Good times! My strike team is not private, so you can join if you'd like, Bellcross. Anyone can join if they would like to. You can book anything with nipples, so come join. This is the last pistol I found. The damage rolls, unfortunately, tragically low. But I think it's high enough that we could have some fun with it. Because I know a lot of people wanted me to test this, and I will. I went skiing for the first time like 3 years ago, and the 3rd day I was there, just about able to go down a blue route. There was such a snowstorm, all but one of the routes were closed. We went on that one the whole day, but the weather was so bad at one point that the wind blew us back on the slope. That was the day I actually learned to ski, otherwise I probably would have died. Dude, Katie's, that sounds absolutely horrifying. Yeah, there was this time where we almost died, but all in all, got a lesson out of it. 52. What was that 352? That's a cruiser, I don't need that. Eviscerator or ooh. No. Sink or swim method of learning. I'm actually really big on that, to be honest. I'm very much like a... I think it's because I had a lot of coaches in my life that were very much like yelly style coaches. So I've always kind of been a very much like a throw me in the fire and I'll figure it out. What is the highest base value in a weapon? I think modifier max is 380 right now, right, Smog?
380, yep.
That doesn't necessarily mean a full 80% on everything, right?
Nope. Yeah, because in theory that'd be 400, but
Right.
yeah, I think the highest anybody's ever seen is 380. The highest I've only ever seen one 380. Was on my veteran, and I play this game way more than anyone should.
Yeah, I have a Achilles combat axe at 380, and it's got 69% damage. Actually, doesn't have anything at max, which is kind of booty. Of course.
I assume they'll give us 400s at some point, just like I kind of assume we'll get red weapons at some point.
Yeah, I think that. Honestly, I think that my like harebrained based off of like no anything theory is that they realized the state of the game as far as like, hey, we have to launch this. Let's launch it, but let's put like soft locks on things, like 80% on the rolls for stuff. Modifiers not going to 400. Maybe no reds. I think they did a lot of like. I know that experience on the first beta before the early access beta was different, and they increased both drop money and experience after the game went live. I think they're trying to pad us for as much as they can till they roll out more content. Again, based off of nothing here.
Supporter.
Okay, do you guys want to see the Crusher or Crusher, Eviscerator, or Thunderhammer? Let me know. We're going to do that poll real quick and we'll start our next one. And I'll use the last pistol. It'll be not amazing, but it'll be fun. 5-minute poll that is up right now. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. 1 sec, Smonk. Sorry, dude.
You're fine, man.
You're right back, guys. Who's that pup? Who's that pup? Who is that pup? The hate train probably wouldn't have been so... Whew. Bent over and all that caffeine rushed to my fucking head. The hate train probably wouldn't have been so much... Wouldn't have had so much steam if they simply slapped the early access label on, because it plays like a really great early access title, not a full release. It's the ItalianSpartacus, Lord Phoenix. What's up, my man? Okay. View poll results. Eviscerator wins. Then we're good to go. I think we're all good too with our settings here. I mean, I'm gonna turn on Holy Revenant. I shouldn't. I'm still trying to knock that thing out. All right. Catbat, thank you very much. I think, I don't know, what's my stance in the whole early access thing? Like,
Do you still have weeklies, Spartan? On your Zelda?
I have tons. I haven't done anything. Let me take a look. I think the biggest problem I have with the state of the game
It's you.
is if they had just, like, very transparently said, like, listen, you know,
Another loyal.
I can't even afford to reroll anything. I am but a peasant. Let me try here and break something down. Gleep Harrison, thank you for following, my guy.
A little air, please.
Contracts,
I have no wish to
reroll.
share your enviable
Fuck.
aroma.
Got complete 25 minutes. Are you just kidding me right now, man? Rock, I'm max level on this character.
Oh, what now?
Pick up. I went from 12 grimoires to 25 missions. I'm sorry, 12 scriptures to 25 missions to now 12 grimoires. So fuck me, right? Other than that, it's just a bunch of kill stuff. So I'm down for anything. Let's do this. You're doing Malice, or this is Damnation? We're doing Damnation. You know, Red Killer, I probably should have stayed with it, but I had 3 rerolls. I figured I could have gotten it. First time I went skiing is that it was a long time. Our parents left me and my brother on a mountain. The whole time my brother was running laps around me with his board while I was plowing the trails with my face. You know, Gorkdoc, I did not learn about the Thunder Hammer animation, and I guess, like, for me, I don't really want to play using a animation cancel, because it just feels, it feels gamey, and it's annoying that I have to play like that, so I don't do it. I'm sure it's the optimal best way to do it, and it's the best way to get the most out of the Thunder Hammer. Like, I don't want to quickly swap in between the two. And you can call that laziness, whatever. I just feel like it shouldn't have that long of a recycle after you smash someone's face in with it, compared to the Crusher, which I can just spam.
Special issue ammunition stores to critical level. Yes, you need to find some more at Logistratum Chasm.
Animation Capsule is pretty big in
Can you
V2.
handle that? Valkyrie support
I
will
think,
provide
I'm sure it is.
extraction and retrieval. Do try not to make a muddle of
You played
this.
a bunch of V2, didn't you, Smog?
I did, yep.
What was your main?
No surprise, see it.
Perhaps this approach would teach some of you discretion.
Let's see how this last pistol goes. I hope they do a Sienna Ice Switch, dude. That'd be so cool.
That would be amazing.
It's supposed to be coming. Soon, TM.
Return to the mission. Thank you. Proceed to maintenance node Chiron 13.
The heretics
Yeah, 25
shall
scriptures to go
fall
fuck itself.
before our might.
Nice, missed all those shots. Lesson, Happy New Year, dude. Okay, so far not liking this last pistol. Like, the amount of hits that it's taking just to kill something. Spear Dusk, what's up? No, I totally agree. It's definitely a game changer. I just think that it shouldn't have that, and it shouldn't. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, the last pistol's not it. Like, I can't even kill just your normal scab with any reliable. At any. Oh my. It's like a full clip. Yeah, that wasn't bad. It's just requiring me to use my Zealot special to do any kind of considerable damage. Like, I definitely love the Thunderhammer more. I want to use the Thunderhammer more. When it gets that buff, it will definitely be really, really nice. Like, do you guys see how many bullets that thing took? I didn't even kill it. Needs to be more accurate. Wrong. Ooh. Hey. Oh, never mind.
Ranger! I wonder if anyone is dead. I've got you now.
Right, you're gone. Next target. This is how it's done.
Ranger dead, our duty is done.
Yeah, take that fingery push. Is that another sniper?
Right, eliminated.
Which one's Slaughterer, Gork Dork? I just can't wait to build, like, really cool weapons, you know? Like, do you have, like, a weapon on deck that you're waiting to make super good, Smog?
Yeah, Anthrax.
Oh, yeah.
Healed.
And I like this one. The Anthrax is a new one. I have like a 378 base Anthrax just waiting to make good.
Is it just sitting there in grace, or is it, like, at, like, a higher level?
No, it's upgraded all the way. It's just now blessing.
Oh, I got you. Oh, fucking son of a bitch. I can't. This fucking maniac is between, or mutant is between two. It's between two fucking bulwarks, so I can't get my sword on him. Fuck! I'm coming to you. God damn this fucking thing, dude.
Yeah, there's two mutants in.
Yeah. Well, that's alright, guys. gives us a chance to get the fuck off this last pistol. We tested the last pistol. I definitely give it F tier. F tier. I felt fucking useless that whole game because that thing. Oh, don't worry about it, Schiller. You're fine, dude. Don't worry about it. I'd rather lose a mission in the beginning than like mid or half or at the end. Star Wars lore accurate blaster pistol. I do have a good combat shotgun. We've done a little bit. The butter sword flask, you dog, you. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, jump onto Twitch. We got 52 on YouTube, 81 on Twitch. Trying to get up to that partner level of 75 average viewers. Because we're at 79 viewers, but I need 75 average viewers across the entire length of the stream. Okay, I'll try hard this one. I have this like pretty good lasgun, but it's just not worth pushing to what's it called? Orange. Thank you, Flora. Appreciate it. I don't even think I have enough mats to do this.
Are the tools by which the Omnissiah will reshape the galaxy.
Okay.
Remain efficient.
Let's just jump right back into that one. I think we lost that one. And table for various weapons, very helpful. Rob, my pleasure, man. Did you guys all see the short I put up? That tickle your pickle? Is that how you guys want to see those? Any preference of mission, Smog?
No, it doesn't matter to me. Anything that's 5 and not extra dogs, probably.
Yeah.
There's 5 down since we're still pubbing. If there is a 5 down, but it doesn't matter.
It's Hourglass again. We just did Hourglass, right? That was the one we just completed. No.
We did a mission on the Hourglass, but I don't know which one is up.
It's the Excise Vault Spy, the raid one, or Comms Complex 15422F Throne Side. That's the new one, right?
Is it the espionage one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's do this to show off that map for people that haven't seen it. Thank you, Mystic. Pleasure video. Happy New Year, Mr. Waitson. Happy New Year to you too, dude. We'll wait just a little bit longer so we can get someone else. Tier Maker. Do I have to, Darktide on Tier Maker? Classes, Veteran Sharpshooter range weapons, Darktide weapons, Red Projectile. Of course, all of it says Veteran, but none of it fucking says, oh, god damn it. These are all the leaked weapons, too. Someone make a Darktide tier template for me for Zealot so I can use it in a fucking video. Chad Steel Legion. Dude, yeah, Sheila looks great. That Steel Legion one is awesome. Have any of the cosmetics stuck out for you, Smog? You're like, oh, I can't wait for that one, or I love that one?
Not really. I'm hoping for, I mean, I've liked a lot of them, but not enough to buy any of them. I bought the staff today because it's a new model.
Right.
But otherwise, I would love some sort of like Primaris Psyker skin, or like a regular Eisenhorn skin. That would be big for me. So those are my favorite Black Library books.
Did you play 40K?
Yeah, I still do.
You son of a bitch, what do you play?
I have a few armies, but I'd say my favorite right now are probably Sisters.
Dude, yes.
Looks like another day of death
Miracle
to
dice are
glory.
just a
Hold the
really fun
glory.
mechanic.
It really is, man. Like, I got that box set when it came out,
War in
and
Frontide.
those
never
rules
believed
for them
I'd
are
see
just
such a day.
so cool. Like, I love the miracle dice. I love the models. The models are so
If we
cool.
work as a team, we will survive.
And I love how their lore didn't really like okay, like the Black Templars lore changed and not as fun as they used to be. But the sisters just got really cool, right? Like they're, rather than being like, oh, we're Space Marines, we kill everything, they're like, oh, okay, we're gonna die to a woman, but we're still gonna like win the objective. And it's like, fuck, that's a really cool look. Do you play Argent Shroud?
I have. I haven't actively played since. I say I play, but I haven't actually played since before the pandemic, so.
No, I got you. Same. Like, I was playing a lot with Turin, and I have not played since. And I think a lot of it, too, is like, I don't really want to field a Grey Legion, and I just haven't had the time to assemble and paint like I want. And especially... Oh! Yeah, that's right. Get away from me. Especially with sisters, you just have so many models to paint.
Yeah, I want to try and start slap chopping because I've never used that method before, but maybe a little hit or miss. We'll see.
War Hipster, are you still here? If you check out his YouTube channel, he does what he calls Contrast Plus, which I think a lot of people have kind of like jumped on that terminology too. Shit. And it's basically the principle of just like using contrast to get your models to a pretty good point, and then using highlights to take over from there. And his videos, he does a really good job of like kind of showing off that method, and it's really good. But it's no matter what, even slap chop, it does. Oh, you can paint one model in, let's just say, an hour or two. Yeah, but I got like, if you're playing sisters, you have like 70, 80 models. God damn it.
I have a good baseline guard too, because I really like guard, but that's another one. It's like, if I want to update my army, I have 40 models, 50 models.
Yeah. And it's not like Tyranids or Orcs, right, where you can just like, all right, I'm gonna spray paint them, I'm gonna hit them with a contrast, and then on the top I'm gonna dry brush and they're done, you know?
Right.
God damn, dude. There's just so much range right now. Corsair big gunner patrol coming. Hey, stop doing that. Thank you. I have not used an airbrush. I'm very much a manual painter. One of my biggest problems with painting is the startup to painting. Like, okay, I gotta sit down, I gotta put my water in this, do that and this, and it's like 5 minutes, right? It's nothing substantial, but like, sometimes it's enough to make you just like, I'll paint later, I'll paint later, I'll paint later. And airbrushing has such a setup and tear down time that I think it would add to that problem for me.
This is more Darktide focused, but have you looked at Leagues of Votan at all?
I've looked at the models. I don't know the lore of them. The models are pretty cool though, but it's kind of like Space Wolf dwarfs. Oh fuck, I just crashed.
Yeah, I don't know, they're interesting. They have some cool mechanics.
I just crashed. I don't know if it fucked up my Discord. What are some of their mechanics? I don't know any of their rules. Period.
Yeah, they have the like grudge token. I think grudge tokens. It's something like that, but it's where it like you get them like every turn, and then you can stack them up on different targets, and for like each one it reduces your wound threshold. So like you auto wound on 6s with 1, or if you put a second one on something, you auto wound on 5s, or a third one on 4. You know.
That's
so
pretty
cool.
cool.
Yeah, you can like target down, big things like a knight or something. Yeah, it's neat.
Another loyal.
That actually kind of sounds. Thinking, thank you very much for following my dude. That sounds really fun because it's like, it's almost like the Tau, right? Where the Tau can use their markers and they can really focus things down, and it makes them super scary and ranged. And it's nice that you can kind of have that like pick and choose, like because even like auto wounding on 6s is still super strong. Like you don't need to focus 3 grudge tokens into it. That's pretty nice. Oh fuck. Of course. Why wouldn't I spawn directly onto fire?
It's gratifying to be on patrol once again.
Hey, stop eating that, please. You're gonna make me mad.
To make a soldier thankful.
My thanks.
It's a blankie. It's not a chew toy, bub. You have like 5 of those other chew toys for that.
We may have need of that grenade in time.
This will reach out.
Crusher.
What's your favorite 40k mechanic of an army you do not collect?
Domination. I am
Maybe
one with the
it's kind of a boring answer, but maybe just WoD.
Which one?
WoD, just from the words.
Oh, okay.
Just
I mean,
playing with logs. I don't know. It's kind of classic.
yeah, exactly. That's not
Very thematic.
That ain't boring.
Your ammo, roughneck.
There we go. On perfect. The camera fucking froze. Roman. Release. Thank you. Don't chew on that anymore. I'm gonna take it away from you. They used to have a mechanic called Mob Up, and I heard that they kind of brought it back a bit, but like, how long have you been playing 40k?
On and off since I was a teenager, so like,
Yeah, probably. I thought you were gonna say like, oh, like 5 years. I was like, yeah, 3rd edition orcs had Mob Up, where it's like, if they're fleeing, they can make a leadership test, and they can join another group next to them. I'm stuck. Ah! I'm getting fucking peed on today. So you would be able to have like the big tactic was to charge your orcs in a conga line and have them basically take enough range damage that they would flee. And they'd flee back into another unit. You'd do the mob up roll, and you'd go from having 2 30-man squads to 1 like 50-man squad running down the field now. And that 50-man squad would just get into an even bigger squad and stuff like that.
Away from that bastard!
Rough runs today, guys. Sorry. Don't worry, we got mail order brides here though to save the day. Ben Brody, Happy New Year to you as well, my man. Hey. Don't do that. My dog has...
I'll assist you, fanatic.
Oh! Oh! Just in time! Come on. Oh, I'm out of grenades, of course. Why wouldn't I be? Did they fucking hotfix something? Why did I not feel this mobile? Ah, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna get diamantine in the process. Cool, like 3 snipers. That sounds like a totally like great thing to have happen. Probably the Claw Sword, Lord Phoenix. God damn.
Snipers plus Plague Ogre was rough.
Yeah, it was wild. I feel. I don't know. I don't feel. Stuff doesn't feel as responsive for me today. There wasn't a patch that I didn't see, right?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, it's just my fucking stupid fingers. Okay. You know what? We're going Crush this time, guys. I'm gonna get a little sweaty here. Okay. Let's try again. Нет, он patch. Спасибо, братан. Oh, here's that skin, guys. With some other mixed into it. That's actually pretty cool. That new Psyker skin, when like you don't use the helmet it comes with, actually looks pretty good. I think a lot of the skins look better in conjunction with like mixing and matching.
That's what I'm looking forward to once the game's got 6 months, a year,
yeah,
under its belt, when we just have a really wide array of cosmetics that we can mix and match.
Yeah, because right now it's like...
Not that you can't do it now, but, you know.
No, I totally agree. You have like 3 options now, you know? Is that you over there? Yeah, come over here. Here's the guy right here. That's like the helmet that was released last
yeah, that looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All that gold matches up.
He swapped out the checkered pants. Coward.
A man of poor caricature. No worries, Bell. Take your time, dude. Bell is switching his class, he says. Do it, buddy. Goofball. Oh yeah, did you bring me your blanket? Oh. Hi. I know. Your little paws. With your little paws. Remember when we went to the park today and you ran around like a crackhead? Oh, I know. You wanna do some crystal meth? Will we die? Find out tonight at 9. I think this setup will be fine. Hey, don't. Grandma would be so upset if she saw you eating the blankie she got you. She would be so upset with you. She'd forsake you. You'd be eating food outside in the cold, and it's raining right now. Could you imagine that? Your double coat will only last so long. Yeah. You look at me with those eyes, I'm looking at you. You fuck, man. You fucked it up. Oh, Drax got the fucking Chimera treads on. You get any Happy New Year to you, dude? Up to you, Drac. I've got the Crusher, but I think your Mauler, my Crusher, or is the Mauler? What the hell? The Power Maul, whatever you've got. I'll be zapping things around. So you do whatever you want to do, Drac. You'll be fine with whatever you choose. Play the way you want to play. Yeah, I got the Zealot skin legs from the Crusader, and they work so well with this chest piece.
We've been tasked with getting an encrypted report out to a listening station on the edge of the system. We can't broadcast it from the Morning Star for reasons that don't matter to you, so we're borrowing a complex dish. Said dish is on top of Archivum Sycorax, deep in contested territory, so at least you'll not be bored.
I'm gonna give you this. I'll fuck it up, man. Okay. Go.
Another loyal devotee.
Wait, that's not metal. Unsub. Destroyer, you goose! As always, guys, you know I'm going to say it. If you're watching over here on YouTube, jump on over to Twitch. We're at 87 viewers. I think we have a pretty good average today. Just trying to keep that 75.
This place revels in its heresy.
Head for the Skylink Bridge. From there, you can head to the Archiver.
We're at 87 viewers. Can we get to 100? Can we get to 100 today? Our special New Year's stream. I just fucked your warp charge up, sorry. Take that! Not gonna get full stacks today, no sir! Oh, I dodged it. That's great. Oh! Swing the thing, dude. Jesus. Oh, like that? Son of a bitch, man. Like, get out of here with your bullshit.
Demon, I think.
Oh shit, really? Oh, cool. Of course, they threw a fucking grenade right there.
Look, stairs!
I hear him!
As we may endure.
I don't see what weapon Grogan has. We might have like too much Pete. Might have too much CC now. I cannot see what you donated. What did you donate? Someone tell me. Coming, dude. Are you a search staff or Forgotus?
Search. Probably would have run Forgotus. I'm gonna get a second run.
Yeah.
So goes.
So goes the ways of our end, Jesus. Let me see if I can see what you donated, my dude. Thank you very much for the donation. I don't know who did it. As this is weird. Oh my god, dude. The guy just right up on my shit. Eli donated $88. Holy shit. Saying Happy New Year. Thank you so much, Eli. Extremely generous, my man. That's our first donation in a long time, outside of like community stuff. So thank you very much, man. Very, very, very kind of you, dude. Hope you're having a good New Year. I hope you're with family. I know you're always abroad somewhere. Yeah, you going to town? Did you ever see Band of Brothers, Smog?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Like, am I American? I've been playing Hell Let Loose. Have you ever played that game too?
That's the World War II.
Yeah. Very similar to the game. Go ahead.
I think I've watched some streams of it. I don't think I've played it though.
It's definitely very definitely hard. It's unforgiving. It's like Squad, where you just relies on a lot of communication and setting up things. It's super fun. But like for some reason, always this time of year, I get like in like a World War II kind of mood. It's like, oh, I'm gonna rewatch Band of Brothers. Like people rewatch Harry Potter this time of year. My thing had always been Band of Brothers for a long time. Damn it. It's just such a good show.
It really is. Yeah, basically anybody that hasn't watched it should definitely watch it.
Yeah.
But no, I'll have to look at Hell Let Loose.
It's definitely a challenge, but it's like I enjoy that because it's like, oh, this is something to master versus just like, oh, cool, it's Call of Duty. I'm just gonna play Call of Duty. Yeah, the Band of Brothers Winter episodes, except for Bill Garnier, are so good, you know? They got all Bill this time. I'm like, Bill, no! Soren Tape, we're going to be playing Company Heroes in the channel, I mean, so don't you worry about that. Ah! Oh.
Not so tough, beauty.
You guys are my hero. The cat, that sounds about right. Alright, Amadeus, thank you very much for joining in. Thanks for following here today. Saw you join the channel, so welcome aboard. Hopefully you had a good time. My streams are very weird and eclectic, but fun. I shall stagger them with my stagger ability. We got a bomber back here somewhere. Oh, well, welcome aboard, man.
Board coming.
You are striking on!
After that.
Up the stairs, yeah.
Ooh, Pox Flamer in there, too. Trying to clear the way to it. Oh, nice. Trapper behind, I think. Stun out. Just give us a little bit more breathing room.
Another Ranger dead!
Oh! Man, you know what I'm really glad it's gotten better is the backstab thing, you know?
Praise be to the beneficent
it would like sometimes just not happen. I would always get fucked up.
offer their thanks.
Oh, right, Street, you last waypoint
Are you
before you
talking
hit the archive.
about the backstab blessing, or?
When it's about to hit you. The backstab notification, there we go. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, gotcha. The like, sound.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I am not a smart man.
Medicare station. Lots of ammo. Good times.
Home for a few weeks for the holidays and excessive work hours. Then off to the Caucasus Mountains, huh?
Grenade.
Damn. Oh my god, I thought you... I was like, what? The one snuck up to me! It was you.
The Ranger is dead! Emperor's mercy administered!
Release. Good boy. Get it, bud. I'm stepping on the side. I don't want you to eat anymore.
Upstairs. Of course. Grenade.
The Ranger troubles down no more!
Those grenade gauntlets are just so strong. I'm not sure where those POC bombers are.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there's two. Goddamn. They're almost like in sync. Goddamn.
I am your Fighting or not, we will slay them.
Have you guys played with the Mark 7 attack action?
Is that an Antox, an Atrax?
That's an Atrax, I believe.
I'm pretty sure I have a good one. I thought I had a fucking thing. After this, I'll take a look. I've gotten so many of them.
Yeah, it seems like I hate the Mark 4, but the Mark 7 that I have now has Head Taker 3, Brutal Momentum 3, and it seems like a pretty good alternative to the Antrax.
So, but are you still saying the Antrax is better?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
It has a lot more impact, for sure, so helps control crowds a little bit.
Right.
The Mark 7 definitely has a lot opposed to the Mark 4 that has that first swing where it's like an underhand swing.
Yeah.
Which I hate.
Like, I can't stand that shit. Like, Or it's special too, which doesn't make much sense, or it's activated, or it's whatever the hell it is. Oof. Oh, goddamn. Oh! Oh my god, he keeps jumping one into the other, one to the other. Throw the thing. Oh my god, damn it! Throw the fucking stun grenade. God, these fuckers are fucking my day up right now. No. I can't even get over the Drac.
I shall fight you!
What the fuck? Why is my... like, I'm all bugged out. Does anyone see this on my screen? Like, I'm all, like, twitchy and not moving properly. Get out of this fucking shit show. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Oh. I got pulled right onto a med kit. Nice. This is what I was saying, like my movement. Oh, you're getting stare bug, okay. Like, my movement has felt really wonky this. Oh, crap. Yeah, fucked.
Yeah, that went south quick. We got a horde from in front and an ambush horde behind at the same time.
Yeah, rough and tumble. I think, too, that we had just too much, like... We had 2 grenade gauntlets. We had my Crusher, your Void Strike, or your Surge. So we just were... We were weakening the horde. We weren't able to kill him.
Yeah, we didn't have a lot of horde clear. Yeah, for sure.
Let me reboot.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
TTV Altbrisk coming in here trying to do a little subscription action. Thank you very much, Altbrisk. Everyone in Twitch chat, say hi to Altbrisk. Altbrisk and I are friends in the world that is real. But what is real anymore? If you're watching on YouTube, jump on over to Twitch. Help me get partner. Alright, so quick game. Let's reboot that. I'm sorry, Smog. These have not been a good set of missions today, my man.
No, it's been fine.
I was like, yeah,
it's all good.
Over here just fucking dying to ring in the new year. Alright, we're gonna go a little longer. And I'm taking it away.
Yeah, for me, I'd always rather just grind out damnation and difficult content than just blast through malice all day.
Yeah,
you know.
I agree. Chris, we are not doing well today. We've had some rough mishes. Rough mishes indeed. I might go Thunderhammer Bolter just to kind of mix it up and have some really good wave clear and really strong single target. I'm also using the bullshit, the Holy Revenant perk, which is just really not good. I'm only doing it for that fucking penance I can't seem to complete.
Is Holy Revenant the one where you like heal after your last stand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just not. I mean, it's a cool. It's cool in theory, but to bypass the one that allows you to just be immune to range stagger or whatever it is, we see. You no longer get stunned by enemy melee attacks. That's it. Like that's just so good. I feel like this is the build for everyone. It's like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Let's go with. I got a new Thunder Hammer. This is my new Thunder Hammer. compared to my last one, which is still good. I'd like Slaughter and Momentum, to be honest. But this just has better rolls all the way around. I don't know that. Let me. We were checking a specific axe. Dude, Soren, the bolter. That is actually a really good way to do it, or a flamer. So we said the Mark 7, right?
Oh, for the tack axe?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark 7.
Yeah, I've got this one. It's a 373 roll. With Decimator, unfortunately. Got another 375 roll. Maybe I'll push this, see if I get momentum on it.
Let us scour away old scars and awaken new purpose.
I mean, this is a pretty good roll, right? 79 damage, 78 mobility, 80 pen, 75 finesse, 63 crit bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't even fucking consecrate. God, my plasteel is shit.
Yeah, the eternal struggle.
Yeah, I know, right?
My Psyker currently has 169 plasteel, 14,000 diamantine.
Not right. You're on time. Sorry. You go to town on it too hard. Bellcross said he's going to go with a flame staff. No! Good boy. Here. Here. Come. Yes, good boy. Oh. Boy, no, big guy. You were really liking that thing, huh? You were really chewing the shit out of it. Yeah, Bellcross said he's going to go with Flame Staff. What staff would you like to go with?
Oh, I can switch to my vet too.
Sure, whatever you want to go with.
I am fine with that.
I do declare.
Looks like Duke's on Steam.
Yeah, ask him if he wants to join. No, Roman. You've had enough choo-choo for a little bit, buddy bud. We are going to town, that motherfucker. I did buy this, by the way, guys. The other autogun. Because I have a feeling autoguns are going to get buffed. Like the infantry autogun and the brace autogun, I feel like are going to get a pretty cool buff soon. I have nothing to back that on. I just think the fact that like no one really uses them, period, makes me think they're going to get buffed. Because they're not terrible. They just can't... Like 21 rounds, like no thank you. I'm not going to be dealing with that.
Yeah, the Agrippina Mark 1's pretty good, but otherwise they're kind of meh.
Yeah. And I think too many guns come down to their usefulness being relegated strictly to their ammo pool.
You look like someone who needs to prove themselves. I have
Duke said in a bit.
Okay. The braced autogun is really good. Oh man. Bunch of rolls in here. Shred. 222. Okay, so you are on vet. Bell is going to go flame staff. I have got my bolter. I don't have a little icon under this one, but I'm pretty sure I've done it on 5. Because those icons, that means you've done it, right? Like you've completed it on your account with that difficulty?
On your account, yeah. But it wasn't retroactive before they put that in.
Oh, so if you've already done it, it won't display on that before?
Yeah, so if you did Chasm Terminus before the patch on Damnation, but not since, it would be blank like that.
Well, that is just shit poop. You make the call. Either Spireside Raid, 5 down, or Chasm Terminus, 5 raid.
I'd say maybe until we get a 4th, maybe do the 5 down.
Okay. Bell, I'm waiting for you. Is that what you said? Isn't Smog Psyker main? He is, but he's on his veteran right now.
Yeah, I have everything, but a zealot, so I just switch around depending on what we have.
Why don't you have a zealot?
I'm leveling it. Got her up to level 10 yesterday. Big gains.
Ooh, cha!
I'm ready to cosplay my sister battle.
Oh, did you do the sister battle haircut and everything?
Yeah, the white hair and the bangs.
Dude, fuck yeah, that's sick. Well, okay, so Bell, you're gonna change to vet. So if you want to go back to what's it called? You're more than welcome to.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. That's fine. I can switch to whatever. If
We can have 2 vets. I didn't want you to.
Yeah, I mean that's true too. I'm just always going to be switching around depending on what we have and what your viewers want to play and stuff.
Alright.
So whatever Velcross would like to do is fine.
Yeah, man. Whatever you're thinking, Bell.
You said you're running Flamer this mission, Sparty?
No, I'm on a bolter. I can run flamer.
Or bolt gun. Okay.
Yeah. I just figured because we've been struggling to have a bunch of wave clear, but I guess I could pop it to you guys. Chat. What do you guys want to see? You want me to do bolter, flamer, or a braced auto gun? I think all 3 of those give some form of good clear. Bell, don't worry about it, man. No, I'm definitely not over here thinking this fucking Bell Cross is never invited to the club again. You're good, man. You play whatever you want. Last Pistol will never be played again on my channel, Fishbulb.
I will play whatever you guys want, unless it's that.
Yeah. I'll do whatever it is, but not that. Smog being the everyman. He is the everyman. He is the consummate Darktide player.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't know if I want that banner. I don't know if I want that on my shoulders. Let's see. Fishbulb, I was really struggling with it a second ago. We were really having a hard time. I mean, granted, though, I just maybe didn't get the best rolls on it. Its damage is only 62, so that's kind of poopy shit. But yeah, we're going Thunderhammer plus braced autogun, Soren. For me, Headhunter autogun is the one that's banned. It should be, bro. Okay, hey, I got good news. Oh, no, it's over here. I was like, the 5 down's gone. again, guys, make sure you are watching on Twitch and join the community over here on Discord. Make sure you're popping in. On Discord has become like a dating service too, so you might be able to find your match on my Discord.
I met my wife on the ItalianSpartacus Discord.
Yeah. What dating app did you guys use? Bumble, Hinge, what?
I want to say it was OkCupid. We both used OkCupid and what have you. I'm like blanking on the most popular one of all time.
Match.com.
No, Tinder. There we go.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was looking something up. I went on OkCupid for a bit, and it definitely is like there we go. Tinder I never had much success on, but a lot of it so comes down to pictures.
Oh yeah.
And it's not even that you need to have pictures of you looking good. It just needs to be different pictures. Like I don't know. I remember reading something about like, yeah, just have this level of variety. Is like have a good close up of you smiling without any kind of something obstructing your face. Have a good group photo with you with people. Have a picture of you outside somewhere. And I went from just like all I had were like pictures of me lifting to pictures like that, and I got way more matches. Way more matches.
Have a picture with your dog.
Oh, that's there. That's there.
That's very true though. Like I'm not exaggerating when I say that the reason my wife messaged me on the dating app was because of the picture I had with my cat.
What would happen if that atmospheric
See?
shield were to fail?
You got an animal, put it on there. Because you're going to attract either a dog or a cat person, right? If you put your dog or a cat up there. Because, like, I'll be honest with you, I'm allergic to cats.
This place
And
is sorely neglected.
if she has cats, I'm not going to date her. Because I've lived with cats for 2-3 years. I'm allergic to them. And I hate having to take an allergy pill every day. And if I miss the allergy pill, I feel like crap. Like, it's a lot. So it's like, do you really want to put that into your dating experience?
I shall smite you! Shotgun off!
No, you. Okay, Cupid is not catfish or murdered. That's plenty of fish. That's when you want to get murdered. My brother, who is not on right now, we used to be on Plenty of Fish together. I'm trying to see if I have it saved here. And we had this. To step back even further, in college we had this one roommate. His name was Stephen Newman, that we called, Newman. And whenever Stephen would come into the room, if we had girls over or just people over in general, he'd always just come out with his acoustic guitar, like, "Oh, I don't know, I dabble, that kind of crap." And fuck that mutant. He was always just a guy playing a guitar around girls at like the little
guy on the quad.
Yes, exactly. Like exactly, right? Like just the guy who's just in public. Oh, like in the quad.
Oh, this?
This whole thing. Picked it up here and there, When I used to road trip with my dad to the Andes. Like what?
Okay, but why don't you have a shirt on?
Oh, lost it when I was saving bears from children. Don't you mean the other way around? No, they're endangered.
God.
And we were like, man, we don't want to live with him next year. No, Poxburster, no! Oh, I somehow interrupted that in time. we were like, oh man, we don't want to live with him next year. And my one friend who wasn't living with us said like, yo, no, you need to live with him. Because, you know, A, the devil you know is better than the devil you don't. And B, he is like a force multiplier for your game. Like if you're in there, if he strolls into the room, or you leave like, oh, okay, like a girl, like you have a kickback and there's guys and girls over and like you leave him in the room with him. He's just as like, oh man, like anyone else is better to talk to than him right now. So he's in there strumming his guitar being like, oh, have you heard Wonderwall? And you walk in, you're like a knight in shining armor by comparison. So your game is enhanced. I'm like, holy shit. So we called it the Newman effect. And when my brother and I joined OkCupid, I told him about this Newman effect. I was like, okay, so here's what you got to do, man. Find a girl that you really like, you've matched with or whatever, and send me her profile. And I'm going to send her the wildest message. And it can't be like offensive, right? Like, oh yeah, let me see your big toe. It's got to be just absurd. Where they're just like, what the fuck is this? And by definition, if you're the other guy in the inbox, you're just a normal guy. If he just says like, hey, how are you? Versus mine like, hey, you want to buy Lucky Rabbit's feet together? She's going to say hi to the guy who just said fucking hi, how are you? So I'll show you guys, if I have it somewhere on my computer, the message I sent this girl. And she started talking to my brother. And he goes, well, what's like the wildest message you ever got? And she says like, I don't know. I never responded to the guy, but it was this long message in all caps about Lucky Rabbit's feet. And that's what I had said in the message. And dude, he was laughing so hard. He's like, dude, I can't believe that actually like some way distantly worked. So moral of the story is if you're going to get on a dating app, tag team it with a friend. Alright, I'm having a lot of fun with the Thunderhammer again.
I can't wait for that thing to be buffed.
Me too, man. That people are like it's only 20%. I'm like that 20% is huge though.
I mean, yeah, like just because it goes from being completely unviable on an armor type to actually being usable, that's massive.
Yep. It's also really good against Maniac armor. Really hitting this guy. I do have a skin on my hammer. This is the skin for the Imperial Edition. Ah, the Nurgle Beast. We got a lot of gunners up on that fucking ledge over there. I'm gonna stun him. Oh, dude, he can stun over that? Oh. Oh, and I got a Reaper down here. I'm gonna go for the Reaper.
Did you see the thing that Duke posted last night about the Beast of Nurgle?
No, what'd it say?
It's kind of cool. So, a Beast of Nurgle will not eat you if you're not slime.
Oh, I didn't know that. I put myself in such a bad position there. I thought that Reaper was alone. I jumped down to a small gunner squad. Like, I'm a fucking idiot.
I think we can get to you.
I'm slimed. He's gonna eat my pussy.
Aid me! You be judged!
I'm gonna look for that message in the meantime.
Praise be for salvation!
There are so many gunners.
Got a present for you!
Yeah, like it just keeps happening as we get like a special and then just a swarm of gunners and just keep getting plugged. Yep, found it. Found it. Oh, yeah. Someone remind me after this mission to tell you the OkCupid message that I sent. I noticed that always felt like the beast had to slime you first before it goes to swallow. I mean, that's much how the dating world works too, right?
True.
True that, true that.
Guide me to ammunition!
Careful! Sniper!
Oh boy.
This place is a tactical nightmare.
I hate first dates, so it's like a job interview. You know, Smokey, I guess I've never really had a bad first date because by the time I'm asking you on a date, I already know if I want to go on a date with you. Like, I've already kind of gone through and waded through those kind of preliminary questions.
Ammunition! And much
So
needed!
if you were to kill a body, what kind of car would we use? Or kill a human, what kind of car would we use to transport the body? You know, those kind of questions, like those crucial relationship questions. Here.
Master! See my deeds! No way back!
Off you sanctioned!
Compellingly visceral!
Up you go. Thank you for those little kisses. Thank you.
We have some
Very moving local dirges.
Ammunition! A blessing for one in need! Ready to kill and kill and kill and kill! I shall purge thee! Grenade out! Set me loose!
Oof.
Help! I command thy help!
Dude, trappers can just sway the flow of things so fast, like...
The pain! But I still draw breath.
No, smog! And we got a dog on that. Yeah, we're out. Maybe I need to go combat blade.
Don't leave, comrade!
Why does it show me with a... Oh, this is my stance.
Were they able to get the res on you there or no?
No, he got netted right as he got the stun out. He was going right into it, and then he got netted.
Ah, damn.
And as you know, that fucking net. He went from full health and no health in no time.
Yeah, on Damnation, as soon as you're netted, get hit by like 6 boxwalkers.
No, Bellcross, you haven't pulled us down. You're fine, dude. Like I said, no one's thinking that, brother.
Yep, not at all.
AC Maiden, are you Halo?
Ready to serve.
Assault chain axe with Slaughterer. That's not a bad one. That is not a bad. Shattering Impact, though, is not the best. Although Rending is pretty good. Oh, you're Halo Rocklark? Okay, okay, okay. thrust up to 5% discount with charge time. Yeah, I would imagine a Thunderhammer with thrust would be pretty good since you use the heavy so much. Like that's your wave clear. Okay. Here we go, guys. This is the message that I sent. So I just got done doing a seminar where you learn to make your own lucky rabbit's foot. The tricky part is that you have to find your own rabbits, which is just as much more of a challenge. Thank God I live in the Conejo Valley where the hills are littered with conejos. That's Spanish for rabbits. Either way, I looked at your pictures for a long time and I think it would work. Hit me up to hook me up. Maybe we can grab cotton candy soon.
The that's Spanish for rabbits is perfect.
So that's what I sent as the juxtaposition to him just saying, "Hey, how are you?" And in all caps, I think I don't have any periods in that. If the ellipses is in there, there's one. Oh, okay, there are periods. There are complete sentences. Well, Catbat, at that time, it was not like as common to troll. What's it called? It was not as common to troll dating apps. Because it's also like how much detail I went into it, I think it kind of makes like, man, maybe this isn't a troll. Maybe this guy is actually very serious about his Lucky Rabbit's Feet collection. I have a lot of I think I have a lot of them saved. Some of them are kind of... If anyone wants to know what I look like without a beard, there you go. Look at that creature. Good lord. That was like my corporate picture for a long time. Ugh. I look older in that that picture is like almost 10 years old. And I'm like, I look way younger now. A feet collection, you say? Yeah, Mystic Knight, as our resident female in chat, if you got that, would you be like, oh man, that guy's it? Dana White, what have you done with Sparty? Yeah, man, like my friend had to convince me to do it, my boss.
You're off to sector peripherous to crack an
You look like half the dudes from the cybersecurity section of The Office.
There's a barely functional servitor colony that can get you a cipher ID. Then you can try for the vault itself. You can use the old pneumatic conveyor to get the samples out. Then you can find your own exit.
Lex Luthor, yeah. I had been compared to Lex Luthor, it's true.
A steadfast supporter. A new subscriber.
Hey, Northbound. Ooh, Northbound gave out 10 community sub gifts, dude. Thank you so much, man. That's extremely, extremely generous of you, brother.
Our modest fellowship expands.
You king of a man. Happy New Year, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man.
Thou shalt perish.
Look at that.
Very, very kind of you, brother.
Daylight.
I see more Kratos now. Smokey Fantastic, you're not wrong. At that time, I was pretty, like, skinny fat. I was going through a big transition of, like, I had lost a lot of weight. I was learning that I could eat a lot of food and actually gain muscle, and I wouldn't gain fat. Like, it was a very tumultuous time in my body image prior to Smokey days. What? What did I hit?
subscriber arrives. Determination.
Sparta. Northbound again, man. Thank you very, very much, my dude.
Our modest
Bringing us up to 184 out of the 130 of our sub goal. What? My sub goal was only 30 this month, but you guys gave some money. Someone said you should put your sub goal up to 130. So what sub goal should I put for next month, dudes? Like, Jesus. I'll put it for 40, I guess.
new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
500, dude. I'm not filled with that much hubris. Let's do 100. I can do that. I hear sniper. Yep. I have not done any videos on Pathfinder, but my good friend Fextralife, who I actually is not my friend, I've never had a single word of conversation with, he has a lot of really good ones. Come on.
Enjoys being able to see nothing.
Just nothing but flames, brother.
Half health.
Let this grenade obliterate our foe!
Yeah, the lockout is really like a pain in the ass. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You know, if I had had that fucking Holy Revenant right there, I would have been fine. I wonder when they'll add that fucking Chaos Spawn too, man.
I once heard that the Eldari worship many gods, all of them at war with each other.
I wonder if the Great Rift
If you main range
pains
play
them
well,
as
if
it
you
does
think
us.
Melee's eyes, more strong choices.
Or let's start.
Well, at least they're not that bad. They're far away, at least. Flamer has high ammo efficiency with insane clear and works better with your melee roll clearing chaff. Melta would fit. I don't know testing, but I feel the only range weapon which is just so we can think of it. I do like the bolter a lot. I think if I'm talking strictly about like, hey, what? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, man.
That was a really unfortunate combo.
Oh, no, and then right on top of you again? Oh, my God. And there's a fucking demon host out there. Oh, God. Are you kidding me? I think the only two viable weapons truly are Flamer and Bolter. Absolutely. The Mark 12 too, I guess, with Ghost, because being immune to range fire with that is really crucial.
Where is that bomb?
Dude, I don't know, but he might be on the fucking Packers with that arm.
I got it.
There's two.
Oh, jeez. Fire makes it really hard to see, so I don't know if I'm targeting the demon.
Oh my god.
Against both our instincts, Zealot. Allow me.
Pat me butt. Get me up. Oh shit, you. There's a Medicaid in there.
Yeah, I guess let's push.
Of Tertium's thriving liturgical drama scene. Very highly
Here's that bomber.
Saint Messalina is central, of course.
Do not speak to me of Saint
Trying
Messalina.
to drop here, I guess.
A holy name should burn your lips.
Yeah, I got you this time.
Oh, I'm getting back up. I'm zoned out.
Another loyal
I'm with you.
devotee.
I almost fucking jumped down on that shit. Hello, White. Welcome to the family.
This maze is as tangled as the human soul.
Come on,
you, dude.
Zealot! Get up!
This
100 viewer goal reached. Whoa, we reached it and then lost it. What the hell? That was weird. Yeah, you know, the auto pistol's really good. It needs more ammo. Or it needs like 5 more damage. You know, like not a ton. But if I could kill a crusher in about 3/4 of a clip rather than a full clip with my ult up, I would like it more. Hello, or you guys are veterans, so you guys need that more than I do. Oh, no they're not. We're all zealots.
We're all zealots here.
Yep. We're all zealots here. Long-time YouTube fan, finally caught a live stream. Well, Pearl White Soul, welcome. Glad to have you here. And that Reaper got melted by this flamer. Fuck. Illicit, where art thou? Okay, up there.
I got him.
Okay. I'll try and cover you with some flamer action.
Obliged to aid you, fanatic.
I suppose you find us amusing.
Suppression is underrated, but I think that once we get the Gunlugger with half of those, like, even half of those leaked perks, I think that suppression will start to become a pretty crucial gameplay element, especially with what seems like is coming with the squad leader slash vet sergeant.
See, pilgrims, our righteous
Oh, sniper behind, or below. Never mind.
Yeah.
Reaper!
glory! A grenade!
We got a flamer coming behind somewhere.
Enemy spotted!
Oh,
Your fire is ended! Cox flame!
get out that ledge. Like, the flamer is so cool how it creates, like, the same thing with the Porgata staff, I think. Like, the shimmer, you know? The heat wave
Yes.
shimmer.
The shimmer's super cool, and I like that it'll linger on surfaces.
Yeah, I love that. So it seems like the speculated zealot has a fire grenade, kind of like the bomber.
Even the most recalcitrant grots can be
And since both the bomber and flame barrels have the same color of fire, but Pox flamers, your Porgata staff, and my flamer all have 3 different colors of flame, I imagine that if they do have like a purifying flame grenade, I imagine it will be like a blue, light blue flame. So that you can see that, like, because if it's the same fire as like a bomber, you won't be able to tell if it's friendly or not, so you'll walk onto it.
Yeah, that's true.
But again, this is Fat Shark. Oh, it's coming to the door, coming to the door. Oh my god, that was hot.
Emperor protects the chaos.
Which one's the toughness blessing on the flamer? God damn it, no! Of course, why wouldn't it be able to run away after being charred? Fucking thing. Another one coming in behind. Oh, I saw it!
That one got me.
A serious injury.
Thou standeth upon the
Oh, cool. Hey, guess what? A monstrosity. It's all the way down there, too.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, fuck. Alyssa just fell. Oh. Rain squad coming in. Grenade out.
That from down his kill feed.
Yeah, dude. Smaller kills. Scabmauer. 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 Oh, I'm slimed. I'm gonna get eaten. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah, he even did the animation for it. No, don't slime me. No, get away, get away, get away. Oh god, no, 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 no.
I'm gonna board coming too.
Oh, this is gonna be so fun. I'm out of ammo too, so I can't. Ah! I'm in the Nerglessy.
Throw a grenade!
We need a new strategy!
Strike from the
Yeah, the Flamer Light attack staggers AC Maiden, and I have a blessing that makes that stagger more impactful. Come on, let me get it out. Let me get it out. I got the stun grenade out on that horde.
Doping makes you look like a sellout!
ECB Wizard, what's up, man?
We could probably sprint down to get a Helicit.
Okay.
While the beast is, who knows?
Occupied with Halo. Yeah, I'm a fart away from dying, too. Oh, shit. You take it, Brock.
Grenade! He provides the means of death unto his servant.
This is where I get dumped by a sniper.
Yeah, right? That tink of the headshot of a Call of Duty headshot.
Thank you.
Oh, that thing's coming down, raging in a Cajun. I'll be able to. Oh, we got 2 Ragers coming in on the left. That's annoying. Yeah, bring it on down to us, Halo. There's a Crusher down here too. Oh, bomber, bomber. Nice. And that Crusher too. If I could just get a shot on its butt pimple. Oh! No, 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 no. Don't throw that fucking thing at me. Ugh. The snail trail it leaves too is so devastating. Oh! I think the biggest problem I have with the Nurgle is that it, the Beast of Nurgle, is that it, I got 2 Crusher Maulers over here. Is that it, its snail trail interrupts me.
Oh, your charge.
Yeah. I hate that the slightest bit of damage interrupts me with that thing. Oh shit, Hellas is in a bad spot again.
Here's the cargo elevator! Proceed, associates!
Buster! Beware! Mutants! For the golden throne! Hound! Face your maker, Hound!
I really meet the new Zealot subclass about now.
Yeah, right. To purify that corruption. Move, man. Not you, me.
I'm trying.
Fucking move it, Smog! I'm sick of you carrying! Oof. Uh-huh. Oh, get that Medicaid. Oh.
The beneficent Emperor of the Stealing Guardian.
Healing on me, Battle Brothers. Lore friendly? Which Spellcross? Which lore? The Beast of Nurgle leaves a snail shell? Yeah, absolutely. Get Halo maxed out at least. Alright, you are fucking far. God damn.
A switch.
This can only go well. Then no complaining. It's gonna come. It's gonna drop down right from there, Halo. Don't get near it. Don't get near it. Being uninterruptible is so dumb. It's actually comically sad. No, Cynic. I mean more like, not uninterruptible. I mean that running on that slime shouldn't just completely stop it. Like, it kind of makes like, cause that slime has a really crazy hit detection, and it is really rough. It makes like the Plague Beast like so hard to actually do damage to.
Ammunition Guardian.
I think it's silly that gunners can interrupt it.
Yeah, if I'm like kind of like, oh, going through, I'm like, oh, I've been summoned to the Emperor's Fury, and a blast shot just stops me immediately. God, behind. He all powers up damage and resistor makes him target highlighted. Well, maybe I think it would be great if we just give him like stagger resistance. Yeah, hard cancels pretty much everything. Or it gets hard canceled by pretty much everything. I'm coming, brothers. God. Come on. Would you? Thank you.
Right.
No, it's not me! It really is probably the safest way. Oh. Oh! Oh, I knew that would happen. I was like, I gotta get that fucking thing! I just fucking killed us right there. I just fucking put myself in a bad spot again. God damn, man. I've been shitting the bed hard.
I see thee, sharpshooter.
Do you think they'll make the subclasses DLC, or do you think that they'll kind of like alternate putting them in with DLC and FLC? Well, I guess free on a patch.
I think eventually we'll probably get paid subclasses, but I would hope that they, not that Fat Shark is particularly good at this, but I would hope they would read the room and put out the first set is free.
Right. I agree with you there. Oh no, Halo, no! Rocklark, no!
Just getting gunned down from above.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Look at that. $10 USD per class, I bet. What was it? Was it like... Wasn't it like $5 in Veteran Tide, or was it 10?
I don't remember what it was in V2.
Because you had the class, then you had the cosmetic, which I hated that because it wasn't that you unlocked the cosmetic for paying the money. You paid the money to get the chance to unlock it, which sucked. So I think in total though it was 10 or 15. Yeah, $10 for the cosmetic on top. So yeah, so 15 in total.
Right. Yeah, it was 15 for like the pack.
Dude. $70 and $40. God damn it. I am sorry, guys. This is how we're bringing in the new year, with just untold amounts of death. That was a low intensity too.
Yeah. Low intensity on one of the harder maps, though, in my opinion.
That's a very, very much agreed. That next portion right there would have been actually a lot of murder. Do you want to jump on your Zealot and I'll jump on my Veteran, which are both around the same level?
Sure.
We can get a little lower level play. Hopefully a win. Galvanic and Volkite would be very, 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 very cool. Yeah, if you guys want to level anything up in the strike team, go ahead and Rock. If you want to level anything up, go ahead and join us with that thing. I'm gonna pee real quick. Be right back.
I'll also be right back.
A steadfast supporter.
Do we pop to a lower difficulty to level up? I mean, depends on who we're with. Like, I think I did 2 missions on Damnation with Duke, and it just fucking It's disgusting. So much experience.
Yeah, if you can get people like a few higher level people to kind of half carry you through damnation, you level so fast.
Yeah. Maybe let's do this Damnation 5, yeah? Or Damnation High Intensity. I think that's a good call.
That'd be a great XP.
We could do a 3 down. The only other it's a standard 4 on that fucking shit map. Sick of that map. It's either 3 down or 4. It's either 3 down, 3 standard, 4 up, or 4 standard.
No, let's just do the 3 down. Let's have a chill game.
Sean W, come and join, dude. Don't be like that, you poop. You poop. Hey, if you don't join, you'll just confirm what I said about you Midwesterners. My best friend's from Minnesota, so Midwesterners are all right. It's all right. Did that work for you, Mystic Knight? I have a bot that should say the Discord. Here, I'll get you the link. Do I have a... I should have a link in my about. Here you go, guys. Join into the Discord, have fun with the community here, and as always, if you are watching over on YouTube, jump on over to Twitch. We're trying to get my average viewer base up so I can apply to partnership. What part of Minnesota, Rockler? You know what I thought would happen if I became a YouTuber, Smog?
E-girls?
Yes! Actually, yes! I thought I would be able to network and interact and interface with so many hot cosplay girls. I've not met one.
To be fair, you co-streamed the other day with, what's her name? She was very cool.
That's true. That's true. Ivana Hyde.
Smells bad.
Yeah, Ivana.
Doesn't look much better.
So you want a new view on Midwestern people come out to St. Louis? Very big Italian community. Interesting. I don't know that.
So this is where the misfits hide from the Imperial.
He said that St. Louis has a ton of Italians. Large Italian community in St. Louis.
It does. That's where I'm from.
That's right, you said that earlier.
Big St. Louis follower.
I know, yeah, dude. What? All right, I am not a zealot. I am not a zealot. I am not a zealot. Let's jump into melee. The Twin Cities. Okay, so yeah, my roommate, he worked at University of Minnesota's satellite campus, right in or outside of Twin Cities. He's my old roommate. He's my college roommate. He's been my friend through many journeys. Jim, you know the meme. Getting buffed brings the green bros coming on your dude. It's true. That's another thing, and I'm actually gonna we're having a conversation about that at the end of the stream. Getting stronger only increased the attention I got from other guys. Not a single girl has remarked on the fact that I can deadlift 650 pounds. Like, wow, that's a lot. I'm moist, which is never the intention, right? You should never go to the gym to get solely to get female or male attention, depending on whatever you're looking for. You should go to the gym to increase your health, feel better about your self-image and stuff like that. But there is that egotistical, you know, that portion where he goes, oh man, what you're doing is rip instead of bicep curls. You're like, oh, my phone should be blowing up right now with 50 people trying to get at me.
Zealot charge does not work on it.
Yes, yes, definitely does not. I'm coming. Not even the best you, Ben Torf. I think the best thing I've ever gotten out of weightlifting, Olympic weightlifting, and just going to the gym in general, is acclimating to adversity, to putting myself constantly under like physical duress, learning to cope with it, learning to stick with something and seeing results over time, not immediate. Like the best you bullshit, that's just the stuff that people post on Instagram. The real benefit of lifting weights is that you learn that stuff doesn't happen quickly, it happens over time, and if you just stick with it, it will actually result in positive growth. I mean, yeah, Mystic Knight. That's the thing, like, all like the cosplay chicks I think are super hot are married or dating like smaller guys. Because I think that for a lot of people, like, a certain level of physical fitness can be intimidating. Like, who doesn't think Brad Pitt is hot in fucking Fight Club when he rips off his shirt and he's got a bristling 9-pack, right? Like, his cock has got a set of abs. But I think if you're just like, yeah, you know, I like to be functional level of, like, aware of my health and my weight, and I go to the gym maybe 2 or 3 times a week, that it can be intimidating. Oh, Smog, no! Bugged.
I don't know what happened.
It can be intimidating. You'd be like, well, I'm not going to date that because I can't maintain that, or I don't know what that person does for their fitness or their nutrition. Like, some things are better to look at than they are to actually interact with. Oh. Oh, fuck, that whole one got me right in the balls. I know. But I was stuck in melee.
Clumsy brute.
Oh.
Death waits. And glory, perhaps, but mostly death.
Is it effective to shoot a crusher in the fucking head with the las weapon? It's not. Oh, 100% cynic. Like, I'm not one to believe that anything that I see through people's projections of their online persona is the real world. Man Thing, thank you very much for subscribing with Prime, my dude. Although, Smog, we haven't played off of stream, have we?
I don't think so. I played with Indy off stream, but I don't think we have.
Yeah, my personality off stream is not that much different. In fact, if anything, it's like way more like it's way weirder. But by and large, not that much different.
78. The body dies.
I've been trying to get Indy to play a little bit more. He hasn't played a lot lately.
Yeah, I think we're both like a little like crisped up, like a little just burnt out on the game. Not even like burnt out, it's just like, dude, we were playing every night to try to get levels 30 and try and get good stuff for videos and content. Yeah. But I mean, I love it. Like, I'll check to see if anyone's playing when I come home from like the gym or whatever and no one is. So I'm like, we'll just kind of chill, I guess.
Bad smell, bad air. Decay's got deep into these abs.
If you have your Prime sub, sitting around, go ahead and drop it on me if you'd like. That would be splendiferous. Note to self, don't sprint. I'll take 200% more damage.
Hey, Shouty, get your ammo.
Oh, Emanation Smog for you. What is that? ammo crate back there. Oh shit, Rome. Sucking your little ear, buddy.
He sees your service. So glad I was thrown into the fires of battle, only to claim my reward instead. We slaughtered the house.
Trader's Row takes me back. We took
Oh.
the whole place down.
A steadfast support.
Gooch Marauder has just followed. Thank you, Gooch Marauder. Holy shit. Hope you're shaving that undercarriage, man. You don't want to be marauding people with a hairy undersack. Hell yeah, man. Thank you very much for the follow, bro. Marauding is the family business. Marauding is the family business and gooching is my name. Dude, I wish I had gone female Zealot and done that skin. Like, it's so cool looking.
Which skin?
What you did with the hair and everything.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, and I have the vain hopes that eventually we'll get a sororitas class. Probably won't.
This is the path.
At very least, I think we could get a Sisters Repentia style of
Yeah. That would be awesome.
Arco player class. In fact, actually, I can see that because they're in the Inquisitorial Retinues.
Neutralize the Ranger!
We got 92 viewers. Why does it go up and down? It's so weird. 82. That was it went up and down and that was wild.
Determination.
But Blessy Music, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Very much appreciated, my dude.
The dropper will threaten us no more.
The Edna No Capes class. Down to classes Rip using Psyker mains. Why? Why Rip using Psyker mains? Yeah, I hope that that one of those classes comes in January. You still play it? Yeah, 100% we still play it. I'm waiting for the new DLC to land. No, but I think that there's enough in there to like kind of have some fun and speculate about what could possibly be coming with Psyker for it to be really exciting. But yeah, Abdiello, they said that they're doing a lot of really cool stuff for CK3 coming this year. So we'll definitely be jumping into that. They're probably all on vacation. We'll probably see them do stuff in February, I would imagine. But I will definitely be jumping into that. Don't you dare worry. So it's honestly probably one of my favorite games ever made by human beings.
That's what places like this fall.
I never fall, but then I never win.
Medicaid station!
Ooh.
A healing station.
Ammo!
There you go. Oh, scriptures have been picked up. You know what I always forget to use on the veteran a lot is my activatable.
For me, it's grenades on the vet.
That too.
I never remember to use my grenades. And you talk about this a lot sometimes, but just playing Psyker so much, like having real grenades, like it's having ammo, like it's weird.
Yeah, it really is. It's jarring almost. Especially it's like if you're playing that class too. Oh shit. You're playing it and then you go to switch and someone like marks ammo, you're like, well, I don't need that. Then you look down at your ammo, you're like, oh, I only have 13 bullets left. So, Exodus Darkrobe, is there a reason you say that the Mark 12 lasgun is better than the Recon? So I don't know the difference between the Vila and the Vid. One's a heavy Recon, so it does more damage. It's a better one. I don't know which one it is. but the Mark 12 has a really good blessing setup. It's a stronger, better Mark 1, and its fire rate, ammo capacity, and damage is just really good. Getting it with Ghost is stupid strong. Like that, I've got that on my guy, and he's really good. Do you have any other experience? Any other like experience or things to add on the Mark 12 Smug?
I don't think beyond what you've said in your videos and stuff, the Mark 12 is just so good. It's just all around a really good rifle. Like for a las, it hits decently hard. It has high ammo capacity, really good stability. You get a scope. Like it's just really good.
Yeah, totally agree. I just really want there to be more scopes. I would pay $40 for a DLC that added a single scope. It's not true. I would not do that.
Please don't let Tim sit here and say that.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, $40 you say?
I shall look to you for a replacement.
What? Learn! Repeat! Got it!
If we leave them long enough, perhaps the heavens will wipe each other out.
Oh. Let's see if it's up here.
Yes. This is the scan location. You will require...
Lasgun scope equals 2400 ocula. Oh my god. Just five-finger fuck me at that point. Of course. No, 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 oh god! I tried to jump over the rail. It's just fucking rude, man.
This one's for Katie.
I hit up Alex Jordan to see if he wanted to play today, but it is New Year's Eve and he is in the UK, so yeah, man. He's like, yeah, I'm out right now with the Vegeta voice actor. You mean Christopher Sabat? Yeah, you know. No. You know him? Yeah, of course.
I want to.
Yeah, please. Oh, fuck. It's kind of funny too how like some voice actors get like giddy over each other too, right? Like I have not played with the plasma gun yet, Exodus, so I couldn't tell you. I think they fixed something with the venting though in the last patch, and I can't remember how much of an I don't know how much of an effect it has on the gameplay of the gun. Do you, Smog?
Not really. I played with plasma a little bit, but until the ult also into heat, I don't think it's worth using.
Yeah. That seems to be the consensus with it.
It's fun.
Did it still have damage issues? Not from what I've seen. But like the interviews of like, here, I got ammunition for you. The interviews I've seen of like, what's Laura Bailey's husband's name? Fuck. Him. Travis Willingham, something like that?
Willingham?
Yeah, Willingham. Like, Travis Willingham saying like, yeah, you know, I had just started voice acting. Laura Bailey was already so far into voice acting and now even directing at Funimation that like she was like super intimidating to me. And I guess she asked him out on a date first, but like they're both really big name voice actors, but it's kind of funny to like see like, oh, I guess you guys get intimidated by each other too, huh?
Yeah, the story's actually really cute. How like when he was trying to get into voice acting, he remembers like hearing her in DBZ as drums. It's just like really intimidating. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I love that stuff. Like I love like those little. Like that's why I enjoy having conversations with people like Like having Ivana Hyde on here and like asking her questions about stuff. And in a world I have no interaction or no real like optics into. They're just like, hey, yeah, these are the tricks of the trade. These are what I've dealt with. You know, like here's the human side of the story of whatever I do. 100% Mystic. Like that, dude. That's like, I think people like get into YouTube or Twitch or something. Their thoughts always like, oh, I want to be a Shroud or a Dr. Disrespect. Oh God, I don't think I'll ever be a Shroud or a Dr. Disrespect. I think I could be a variety streamer that has a good sized following, not a huge one, and I make a comfortable living off of it. But I would be cool if like part of my quote unquote niche was that I got to play and basically, oh shit, I don't do, what's it called? Play and like basically interview more or less, because that's kind of how it worked itself out. People from all walks of life, like if getting Alex Jordan in here and doing like a kind of like podcast style play like I did with Ivana would be really fun. Or hopefully like that'd be sick if we got like Henry Cavill or Cavill, you know, like that'd be fucking cool. Like I think that'd be a really cool like basically be the Joe Rogan of Twitch. Without the deer antler spray and excessive elk meat. And culty crypto bro following.
We will not be martyrs today after all.
It's almost blockchain, dude. It's about the blockchain. You don't even know what that word means. Oh.
Another soul delivered unto justice.
Lock up tight. Good job you stole that fighter ident.
Yeah, I think he definitely would, Gooch. I mean, we've played a lot of the same stuff. Like, I played World of Warcraft a shit ton when he was playing it. Oh my god! When he was playing it too, so I could relate to that with him. 40k, this. I've played The Witcher. Like, I love that when he picked up the role for Witcher, he changed the script basically by saying, like, yeah, I'm not going to say those words that you have written. Like, have you read the books? Have you played the game? Like, he would not say those things. He'd grunt or he'd make, like, no sound at all. Like, he wouldn't always have... He wouldn't constantly exposit about how he feels or what he's thinking. Which is, I guess, what they originally had intended in the script. Oh, shit. That was close. Where is that sniper? Yeah, no, fuck that. Where is he? Oh, nice. Yeah, screw that. Screw that. Roach is an integral part of the mission of the show. Lumpus, welcome aboard. Where's that dog? It's like all over my fucking speakers. What's the best wave clear weapon for the veteran? Bolt gun?
Range weapon?
Yeah. Power sword otherwise, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say power sword. Yeah, I don't know. Probably bolt gun. I'm no veteran actually. Right? If you don't care about ammo.
Yeah, exactly right.
Like you'll clear the wave at least once.
Something's gonna die. I wanted to let you know that your 40k videos and your Warhammer 3 videos have been very helpful. Thank you for your 2022 work. Happy 2023. Thank you, Lumpus. I appreciate that, my man. Thank you for coming on board the channel, the stream, saying hi, tossing me a follow. Means a lot to me, brother. Oh, I knew it. There's another dog up here. They're still doing Witcher with the new actor. Yeah, I don't even know who they've chosen for the new actor. It's one of the Hemsworths, right?
Yes?
We want to try and save the Imperium before it dies.
The lengths some will go to in order to earn the parade.
Are you streaming longer than normal?
No, this is my last mission. Are you heading out?
No, I just didn't know if you were doing something longer for New Year's.
No, I'm really exhausted. I really need to like rest after this. It's been a long like 3-4 months, man. Between like Immortal Empires launching, through Bannerlord launching, through Victoria 3 launching. It's just been a shit show. And then the betas and the launches for this, so. Me too, Blumpus. I love the game. I thought about doing a much longer stream today, but I think the problem is too, like a lot of people, this is when like the height of my viewership is, but at this point now it's like I've been streaming since 2 p.m. and like I haven't eaten. So I think I wanted to start doing like some 1 p.m. streams and stream until like the late afternoon. On the weekends at least. Yeah, Ragnarok, embrace that new year, brother. Oh, fuck.
Competence is showing. The interrogator requires a
Kill that thing! Covering fire on the priest!
I like it more than Vermintide for sure. I like a lot of the systems in Vermintide more, obviously, but gameplay and the way it feels, the environment, I just like it more than Vermintide. Escape! I don't know why, but like the world of Vermintide feels oddly empty to me. I can't explain it. It feels hollow, and it's probably the only way to describe it. Like, it's not like it's that much different of a game, but it's just the environment for me just doesn't capture me like this does for some reason. Could be the fact that it's like an open, like, oh, look at this open foresty region where you do kind of like you're in the middle of nowhere, versus this is like you're in a hive city. Rat Apocalypse, yeah, that's a good point too. I hate the Skaven. Also, I think I just unlocked that power sword, daddy. Even a gray one will be better than my chainsword. Let's see if we got lucky. Stream title? What's my stream title? 14 Damnation? What? Oh, no. That was just a level 3. It's our second win of the day. That's a good question. Oh! I'm just gonna buy it. It's a good question. So, I got a power sword, and it's 2 o'clock right now, right? Like, so by the time that ended, we've re-rolled. And the power sword was in the store. So does the power sword populate? Does it randomly replace one if you level up and get access to a new thing?
No, because you can buy stuff before you can use it. So like I just unlocked the Eviscerator, but I had already had one in my inventory that I had bought to prepare for it, you know?
I see, okay. Let's take a look back at Dr. Headpopper, see if we get any lucky with a Force Sword. We're at 299 subscribers, guys, with 305 sub points. I don't know the difference between those two numbers, but that is fucking exciting. So thank you so much, guys. This is my full-time job, so you guys make it so much easier for me. I'm excited for the upcoming 40k TV show, even if it sucks. A bad 40k TV show is better than no 40k TV show. I'm kind of that way with Star Wars. I have yet to watch anything on Warhammer Plus, though. I like how you went with like a beat-up sister battle, like scars and shit.
Unit operational.
Yeah, she's got her prison tats, man.
330. 242. 334. What? I just got a... Do you think Darktide is... Do I... Yeah, Neo Luna, of course it is. The new cosmetics are so weird looking, like GTA custom characters, honestly. Like, dude, you're not wrong. So if you were looking at a Force Sword, what are the most important stats for you? Modifiers, I mean.
Force Sword? I mean, I guess it depends what you're wanting to do with it. If you're wanting to focus more on the alt fire to take care of armor, or if you're just using it as a deflector bot. But typically, I want high warp resistance, high damage, high enough mobility to be dodge capped, and that's really about it. Finesse doesn't really matter on a Force Sword.
Okay, let's take a look then for this.
What is your instruction?
I got one that's 352, 76 damage, 77 mobility, 79 warp, 55 finesse, 65 first target with shred, which is nice.
That's really good.
Yeah, there's one in the shop though that's got 75 damage, 63 warp, 71 mobility, 77 finesse, 73 first target, and only precognition as its blessing, so it doesn't seem as good.
Yeah, I don't really like precognition, and I don't think I would want warp resistance any lower than 70-ish.
Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, I'm gonna jump off of here and close off the stream for the day. As always, dude, thank you for joining me. Sorry for the shit show of games, though.
Dude, no, they were still fun games, man.
I'm glad you enjoyed dying with me. I mean, have a good New Year, dude. Enjoy it.
Yeah, you too. Take it easy.
You too, brother. All right, guys, I'm gonna close the stream out here with a special message for you, bros. So, in chat right now, if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, it doesn't matter, I don't care. What are, if any, of your, what's it called? We're not done yet. I got this is a little parting message to close out our year. What are your New Year's resolutions, if you have any? If you don't have any, don't even worry about it. I gotta find these pictures so I can talk about it, but type them into chat. I'm gonna read some of them out loud here real quick. And if you don't have a New Year's resolution, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna make a point about New Year's resolutions. So touch grass more. Ben, that's not a bad one, man. Stop worrying about stuff I can't control. Neo Luna, good point. I like both of those, by the way, because they're not like abstract. They're not abstract goals on an arbitrary timeline, you know? Be a more understanding dad. Dude, Blumpus, Jesus Christ, man, that's a great one. How old are your kids? Bellcross, thank you for the great games today, brother. I'm getting that like late delay, like heart pound of caffeine because my body's like, yo, I need more food, brother. Fuck yeah, Mystic Knight. Good for you. You're almost... Your kids. Oh, your kids are 14 and you're almost 50? Well, dude, yeah. I mean... The biggest thing is just kind of being there, right? Like... Being understanding is one thing, but like I think being there and being genuinely interested and genuinely listening to your kids is so important. Like, I'm able to do what I do and I'm able to get away with what I say and do as far as like... who I am as a person because of the unconditional love that my family, my parents especially, have always doled out to me. Like, I'm very close to my mom and dad, and it's pretty rare that people's parents are still together in my age group. But I call my mom all the time. My dad and I talk all the time, and my parents are still together 40 some odd years of marriage. 43. Gonna try to quit smoking. Nice, dude. Time box activities to be more efficient with my time and not be consumed by a single activity. Okay. I wish I could like buy like tokens worth of like to do giveaways of Aquila. I think that'd be really fun. So, whether it was to recover from a toxic relationship. Pearl White Soul. Fuck yes. I got out of a very toxic relationship in 2018 into 2019. She's very emotionally abusive, and it took me a long time to reconcile that not all women want to completely take my time away from me like she did. She wanted every beck and call and whim to be for her, and it took me a long time to kind of reconcile that and be all right with myself. And I would tell my friends that I really don't like women right now, in the sense that like I just was super adverse to them wanting any more than the time I would give them. It was because of the trauma of that relationship, that very like now that my time was taken all the way away, because I'm a very people-pleasing person, I was always trying to compromise and sacrifice. I figured that's what you did in relationships. But it took a good amount of time, man. And I think that even 2020, as much as it sucked, it really helped me to kind of reconcile those feelings and thoughts. And in 2023, if you don't reconcile 100% and recover from that toxic relationship, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. You've got another whole year. You've got a whole life to reconcile and figure that out. But as long as you recognize it and want to work towards it, you'll accomplish it. But here's a picture. Don't mind the caption. But that's a picture of me at 308 pounds. And here's another picture of me at 308 pounds. And I think it's very common for people to have the goal to lose weight. And I don't weigh 300 pounds now. I'm 205 at like 17% body fat, but that took me the last year and a half to really focus on. It used to be, I was like 24% body fat, 23% body fat, like a year and a half, 2 years ago. You can look at some of my old streams, you'll see it in my face. But what I want you guys to go into the new year with is not the notion that you need to complete whatever you want to complete in that year. And I think that a lot of people tell themselves, hey, you know what, I want 3 cars and I want to get 7 figures by the end of the year. And that's totally unrealistic. And I think a lot of people tell themselves, hey, I want to lose weight and I want to be sexy. Sexy is not attached to your weight or how you look. It's how you hold yourself. It's why some guys will say like, oh, that bigger woman, she wears it well, because she doesn't really care about what she what her weight is or how she looks. She is fine and confident in her own skin. So my challenge to you in 2023, all of you, is to find that kind of happiness in your own skin. And it'll take you time. It'll take you an immeasurable amount of time to figure that out for yourself. I have not figured it out for myself. But I want you guys to give yourself goals that you can. I lost my hair fucking fell out, man. I also had a nerve disease around that time. What paralyzed my arms and legs. But I want you guys to be able to kind of figure whatever it is you want for yourself and let it take all the time it needs to be. It doesn't need to be a 365 clock that starts tomorrow. Like there was this one girl I was like kind of talking to, in that like romantic sense. And she said like, oh yeah, in this year, I'm not going to be celibate. I'm going to be celibate all year because I use sex as a manipulative tool. I was like, rather than saying you're not going to have sex all year, why don't you work on being celibate and working on not having sex be a manipulative tool for you? And she got really mad at me. I was like, I'm just saying, just take the arbitrary, abstract timeline out of it. It doesn't mean anything if you tell yourself, by the end of the year, I'm going to accomplish something, because you're either going to accomplish it and it's not going to be what you wanted, or you're not going to accomplish it and you're going to get down on yourself. Don't tell yourself you're going to make something happen by a time unless it's something that you've been like, hey, you know what? I got to do my taxes this year because the IRS is going to knock on my door. Whatever it is. But, don't tell yourself that you can or cannot do something in an amount of time, because the difference between someone doing something and not doing something is simply persistence. It's all it takes. I look the way I do. I feel the way I do because I go to the gym all the time and I spend a lot of time on it. We can talk about how healthy my amount of time I spend on the gym is. But my success on YouTube and on Twitch, I've been doing this for 5 years, 6 years. I have 178,000 subscribers because I've been spending time on it. Anything that you spend time on will truly reap rewards and benefits for you. Nothing in this life is going to be instantaneous. That matters. You're not going to be part of the sub 1% that strikes gold. And if you are, fuck yeah. But that's right place, right time. Don't look at your friends' paths or those around you's paths and go, well, that guy's 5 years younger than me, or that girl's 7 years younger than me, and she looks better than I do, he looks better than I do, or he's in a more successful spot than I am. You're on your own path, and stick on your path, because it's going to lead to a success for your life, and success will look differently for everyone, right? This, for me, is success in its own way, shape, and form. Before this, I made 6 figures. I was a VP of sales. I thought I was Mr. Big Hot Dick. It was miserable. I was spending more than I was making because I was so unhappy. So don't spend this next year looking onto other people's plates and wondering why you don't have that. Or don't spend this year kind of wondering how you can be better than that other person who's doing whatever they're doing. Just work on the things you want to work on and truly work on them. Like, don't tell yourself, hey, you know what? I want to go to the gym and I want to become a better looking person. You become a better looking person by working on yourself, not by getting muscles. As we've explained, that getting muscles just gets you more attention from dudes. Like, work on the little things, because they will always, if you stay in your lane and you work on the things that you want to work on, that will naturally create a gravitational pull towards you. People will say, well, that person's doing it. And I think I've always posted on my personal Instagram my weightlifting stuff, and it's really all my Instagram is, that and like memes. And I didn't do it as like a look at me, I'm fucking strong. I did it as like if I can do it, you most certainly can do it. I'm no one special. I don't have any God-given talent or skill. Maybe for the simple word of cunnilingus. I mean, I'm a wordsmith. But it really comes down to persistence. Everything in your life can be accomplished by simply believing you want to do it and just fucking working towards it. And that sounds so goddamn like Peter Pan level trite, but my point still remains that anyone who's accomplished anything has just put all their time towards it. Like, look at the motherfuckers like Michelangelo, right? Oh man, that guy's really going crazy. He's really painting up a storm. Like, how did he make that back then? He must have had aliens help him. Like, yo, dude, they didn't have anything to distract them back then. If you're spending 100% of your time, cunning linguist, you got it, Melkor. That was the joke. If you're spending 100% of your time painting and crafting shit out of marble, you're gonna become really fucking good at it. If you want to become a really good coder and you spend a lot of time at it, in a year, 2, 3, 4, you're going to become really fucking good at it. If you just sit down and apply yourself to something, whatever it is, you will get to wherever you want to be. I fucking promise. At this moment, I find it hard to feel happy. Discussed it with the life of therapist, and I will be getting on meds. You know, man, like, I am a very depressive person. I have battled with depression my whole entire life. And especially this last year with Roman and kind of wondering, Roman, my dog, wondering if I made the right choice. And I think it's very like kind of in the public conscious right now of like, what's this all worth? Are we all gonna die? Like, what's the point of this? Everything gets better as long as you really kind of want it to. I think there's a really kind of morbid or dark side to us that really thrives in the depressive states that we put ourselves in, because it kind of it's well, at least I'm feeling something. Is if it's not like I'm feeling depressed, but I'm feeling something rather than nothing. And I think that there's a bit of an addictive side to a depression that people don't really talk about. People are like, oh, I'm so depressed. And then you have the hyperbole of our vernacular right now where people say, oh, I'm fucking starving right now. They're never just hungry, you know? They're not just upset or sad, they're depressed. So I think that also makes it hard to relate to people when you're depressed. That people don't understand you because you feel like they're just saying that they're depressed too, when they're just simply, they stub their toe. You know what I mean? People expect instant gratification. You need to have the fortitude to ride the trough and the tough before you see the peak. Ride through before you see the peak. Yes, yeah, 100%. Like, I mean, the only way forward is through. Like, that's a really good motto, you know? Like, just toast the line and push yourself through it, and you do get through it. You will get through it. You've been on meds for 8 years now. It helps, but you need to help. You need to will it to help. Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing. Like I was saying, like, you need to be part of that change for yourself. High level of it, but this is a bit too much right now. I'm taking steps. Yeah, I mean, in Pearl White Soul, jump onto our Discord if you want to talk to anyone and be part of a community. Do that. And knowing you will recover is a really big part of turning that depressive mindset around. Good, you joined it? Good, good. That was my depressing, but hopefully motivational end to the stream here today. Let's close this off with a raid. Oh, of course, Pearl White. I'm happy to help you, my man. Who shall we raid, Battle Brothers? Davey voice. This looks fun. Relax, no stress stream. Let's do it.
An earnest disciple.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna get this raid started here. If you are watching over on YouTube, jump on over here. Wait, what the hell was his name again? Fuck, I'm all over the place. How do I type this? Davey boy. I got it. All right, the raid has started. Go ahead and get in on this raid. Let's get it going over here. Thank you guys very much for watching here today. Thank you very much for watching over the whole year, for the amount of growth we've had through all these different games. It's been a real wild year. I'm excited to jump into more stuff coming in this next coming year. More Darktide, more CK3, but other games like Company of Heroes and stuff like that. So thank you for joining me along the ride. And it is only going to get better and better. Hopefully, right? We got 54 viewers ready to raid. If you're watching over on YouTube, is there an invite for this link in the video says invalid? Yeah. Let me get you that. I'll get that for you right now. Here is one last link to the Discord, so please jump on in, be a part of the crew, say hi to people. There's like a core group of like 15, 20 people, and they're our core members, but they'll definitely help you out and talk to you through anything you need to. A lot of people have talked about their depression and stuff like that, so jump into general, say hi, introduce yourself. Hope you get a partner soon. Thank you, Smars. Me too. All right, guys. Thank you very much for watching here today. Please, if you're going out, stay safe, take care, wash your hands, have someone else drive, get off the fucking road. Absolutely, Ben. Thanks for jumping in, my man. But let's go ahead and... Ben Brody? Are you the Ben Brody? I knew a guy named Ben Brody at my old gym. All right. We are raiding right now. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, let's do this raid. But have a good one, guys. Take care.